stab them with the daggers.
So
They still function as normal fucking daggers. You just can't use poison with them.
I feel like if you stabbed them, then the poison would activate.
No, basically, how poison would normally work is you could coat a weapon, like as an action or as a bonus action for like you, and it would last a minute.
Mm.
Or you could do it this way and basically have it be quick use poison.
Mm-hmm.
And later on, we could probably enchant the daggers to increase the DCs of poisons.
Yep.
Okay. So that's the D&D section. Let me switch my tab over. Okay. So you're gonna go take a shower?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did that the crab snake really get you that rearing ready? You gotta have a shower.
He just showers every day.
I know, he's weird.
Like a person with a healthy lifestyle.
Hey, I shower every day, so yeah, it's healthy.
Okay.
Why are you back?
I was going to go lay down, and then I heard that some people on this fucking server don't shower.
So you alright? Are you imagining things?
That would be the other two, not me and Soul.
Like,
You know what?
why shower if you're not gonna leave the house?
Or why shower
So I'm
every
like-
day? That's just a waste of water.
But how are you supposed to feel refreshed and wake up and be excited to go to work?
I don't work.
You don't.
Exactly.
It's a
Why don't?
weekend.
How do you refresh yourself and get excited to stream?
I sleep and then I read comics.
I lay down and
y'all are
pass out.
fucking depressing.
I
Jesus
lay down and
Christ.
pass out because I have fucking insomnia.
Y'all
My
don't
body
like
will only sleep when it
happiness.
chooses to do so.
Y'all don't like happiness.
I mean, it is a symptom of depression to forego those types, to forego showers.
I mean,
Okay.
I also just don't fucking care to do it because it wastes time. I'm not gonna
Speaking of
shower for
depression.
30 minutes a day for a whole month.
Speaking of depression, I'm going to go to bed. Good
Good
night.
night, Psycho.
Yeah,
Oh,
go
good
fucking
night.
nuts. So if you shower every day for 30 minutes in a month, that's like 5 hours of that month entirely wasted.
Oh yeah, what are you doing, busy boy?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Streaming,
What's your
staying up the
schedule so
computer,
busy?
not giving a
You
fuck.
haven't been streaming, you haven't been streaming in a while.
Shut-
That's
Yeah.
5 hours of anime not to be watched.
Yeah, like it's 5 hours of other fucking shit you could be doing.
Oh yeah, like what?
Other shit, you don't
Watching
fucking ask me
anime.
to give you examples on the spot.
Me too.
Okay. Okay. Time that can be used for reading.
Or
No.
preparing for D&D.
Xenon.
Fucking nerd.
I shower more than once a month.
I shower every now and then. That is the
Y'all-
best you'll get from me. Is
Y'all
every
just
now
like
and then. I don't
sitting
fucking-
in your own filth, huh?
I have oily skin. I cannot live off like a shower every so often.
I would have to agree with Soul here. So do I.
Yeah,
I
I don't
have to take a
do
shower.
a whole lot, so
We don't use oil on the pan, you know. We just rub our face on the pan.
Okay. Let me.
motherfucker, I flip bacon with chopsticks
Why are you flipping bacon with chopsticks?
because it's just easier than using tongs to flip the bacon.
Okay, close all that. Okay. Let me switch to just chatting.
For the one person watching me, I am going to go raid Xenon now. And then I'll be back with Elden Ring, maybe. Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
Perish.
I'll move probably to the council
Uh-huh.
in a sec. I'll move there in a sec. Wow,
I'll
thank you
be
for the
first
raid. Oh
to
my
make the
gosh, Soul
speed.
Fracture Devil. The Soul Fracture Devil. Wow.
I'm gonna play the Zoom Zoom game.
Why Psycho right the fuck?
I don't know.
Go through the mission and Need for
He
Speed.
just got.
What do you mean? You haven't been watching the homie? Damn.
Damn. You ain't watching the others.
Aren't you
That's
not
a shame.
sleeping? You should be sleeping. Go to sleep.
Go the fuck to sleep, Psycho.
Go to sleep.
Okay, I'm going to.
Can't believe Psycho wasn't watching my D&D stream.
I was watching.
I have Chatterino
Okay.
open.
Wow, you ain't even watching?
Cause then I gotta that's more tabs.
That's
Some-
also CPU
I
usage.
guess got the homies.
Many tabs. Okay, I'm gonna
Two.
move to the council.
No, 3. No, 4. 4 tabs.
Right now I've got 4 tabs on the main one, and then I got a tab on this one. But when we were playing D&D, I had 10 tabs open.
Why 10?
Because I gotta have the other shit open. Okay. Like the 5e tools and 2 instances of Roll20, stuff like that.
Weirdo.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the council. See you there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go shower. I was
Okay.
gonna say sleep. I don't know English.
Have a good shower.
Thanks.
Okay, I'm in the council. Screen share the YouTube. I'm gonna put on YouTube video. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Oh yeah, I gotta change my title still. My category. Post D&D YouTube. There. Okay, and then put on a video while I go to the bathroom. Chiffon cake recipe from Cooking with Dog.
Hi, I'm Francis, the host of this show, Cooking with Dog.
こんにちは。
Okay, I'll be
今日は
back in a
しっと
sec.
りふわふわのシフォンケーキを作ります。これをマスターすればたくさんアレンジできますから楽しみですよ。
First, beat the 5 egg yolks in a bowl. Add the sugar and dissolve it completely. Add the vegetable oil and mix. Then add the milk and combine the mixture well.
こちらは薄力粉とベーキングパウダーを合わせて一度ふるってあります。
Now, sieve the flour once more into the bowl of the egg mixture. With a balloon whisk, mix in the flour. Avoid any pockets of dry flour and give the batter a smooth texture. Now, let's make the meringue. Lightly beat the 6 egg whites in a bowl. Add 1/3 of the sugar. Continue to beat and add another third. Then add the rest of the sugar. The egg white should begin to have a glassy texture. When the meringue is created, slow down the hand mixer and break the relatively large bubbles into foam. Beat the meringue until it reaches a stiff peak stage. Now, add 1/3 of the meringue to the batter and thoroughly fold it in. This will make the batter slightly soft and help to combine the rest of the meringue. Add the rest of the meringue and quickly fold in the batter again, but avoid breaking the foam to create a light and fluffy cake. Now the batter is ready. Pour the batter into the angel food cake pan. Avoid coating the pan with butter or any oil. If the pan and the cake are not firmly attached together, the cake is less likely to hold its height. Mix the batter with bamboo sticks to remove any pockets of air inside, otherwise they will puff up and create hollows in the cake. Additionally, drop the cake pan onto a flat surface several times to remove the remaining air.
Dogs need it out
Before
also.
making the batter, make
I'm gonna
sure to
handle that.
preheat the oven to 170 degrees Celsius. Place the pan into the oven and bake at 170 degrees Celsius for about 50 minutes. Now it is ready. Remove the cake pan from the oven. Flip the cake over and place it onto a cooling rack. Now, the chiffon cake is completely cooled. Insert an icing spatula between the cake and the pan. Slide the spatula along the edge. Likewise, using a small icing spatula, detach the cake from the center of the pan. Flip the cake pan over and gently remove the side of the pan. Run the spatula along the bottom. Flip it over again and carefully remove the bottom of the pan. Place the whole chiffon cake onto a plate. Cut
Okay,
a
I'm
piece
back.
of
I
the
got a
cake
soda. What year was this?
and
If
place
it's
it
an old
onto
one
a
like that, I
plate
might have made
along
this
with the
one.
blueberries and whipped
What
cream.
year was this? 15?
Finally,
I think I've made this
sprinkle
one.
the icing sugar. 2 tips to making
I know I made a
chiffon cake
chocolate
successfully
chiffon
are
cake once, and it
creating
was
the
really good. I think I made this
perfect
one
meringue with
too.
a stiff consistency and removing any pockets of air in the batter.
ほら、こんなふわふわに焼けました。生クリームや
It's like
カスタードクリーム
denser than a
と
normal
とても
angel
よく合う
food
ので
cake,
一緒
but
に
it's
ど
still
うぞ。
really like fluffy and good.
Oven-safe paper angel food cake pans are
But
also
the
available.
chocolate one
If
is
you
better.
don't have a large angel food cake pan, use the paper pans or muffin cups instead. Good luck in the kitchen.
Okay. Let's see. Mm. There's Hika King going to a really expensive Pokemon themed hotel.
Hello YouTube どうもヒカキンです本日はヒカキン衝撃
So he's just explaining what he's
まあドキ
doing,
は
but
ねこういうご時世もありますからねすごいねなんかいろいろね登録とかしてるとスムーズみたい
the view.
すげえでこれさ今回僕泊まるの160116階なんですけどこれねカードキーがもうあれれれれれれこれねカビゴンなんだよねもうこれ欲しいぐらいだもんねじゃあ部屋の方に行きましょうかねカビゴンカビゴンいるかな16僕はね
All of the
高層階
D&D
だから
thing is visible now.
一人旅ですねてか渋谷に宿泊するとか俺初めてなんだけど近いからねぶっちゃけ
There,
夜
let's
景
see.
とか楽しみだなおさあカビゴンがいる
Subtitles.
すげえすげえすげえやべえお前いきなりいるんじゃんうわーこれ買えるらしいよ後でグッズとか全部僕今日ね全種類買わせていただけるっていうことでこれ多分これも入ってるんですよこの黒いシリーズってねすごいレアなのよでグッズは泊まった人しか買えないということで欲しいいやすげえ
Big giant Snorlax plush.
このカビゴンカビゴンから渋谷が抜けてますよ。この16階フロアがポケモンってことで、うわすげえここ。よいしょ。ファミキンです。全部部屋結構部屋数があるんだな。うわー
So Pokemon themed hotel.
上がったらいたいました。うん。
Did I touch? Oh, I might have touched the. Or did he hug it twice? Oh, I touched something on the computer, I think.
ちょっと待って、ピカチュウ、俺気づいたよ。ピカチュウがいるんだよ、ここに。本当は触っちゃいけないと思います。あ、取れないですね。すいません、くっついてますね。あ、ピカチュウの苔が生えてる。なんてこった。他にピカチュウいねえか。ピカチュウは1匹だけかな。あ、いた。暗いとこにいたわ。もう照明焚きますから。ほら、ここにもいた。2匹目発見。ピカチュウ。これさ、下がさ芝生みたいになっててさ、歩いてんのがなんかポケモンのさ常盤の森みてえだね。ほらこれがもう嬉しいよね。うわ
A purposely noisy carpet to invoke walking in an
来
RPG.
た、もう一匹だ。てかさっき気づかなかったんだこれ。
Why does that part keep replaying? What?
ここに
Or no, it's separate parts. Okay, he keeps being surprised by the Snorlaxes at the end of the.
エレベーターの目の前にいるやん。4匹目いました。もういないよな。なんか怪しい人になっちゃう。これ僕今日しっかり撮影許可を得て、人が今ちょうど止まってない時間帯に撮らせてもらってるんでいいんですけど、普通に宿泊した方がやると部屋の前でって言ってるね。特別です。
Okay, he's gonna get into the room soon. I might play a different one. He's being weird on this one. Let's play a different one. It's kind of interesting, Pokemon themed hotel, but he's being slow about it. Let's see. What's that? Good dessert cafe. An udon recipe. Maybe. What's a cream croquette recipe? Oh, hello, Grim. Goodbye, Grim. This is still loud. You'll be there soon. How was audio today? Was everybody's voice like easier to hear today? Gravy. Some cheese, or not, okay, not quite gravy, like cream soup rather than gravy. And some cheese mixed in. Salt and pepper. And some shrimp. Oh, Cosmo Winston. Gotta go get Cosmo. I got this stream muted till now, oh no. I did not unmute when I came back that time, but I didn't say much. There's a McDonald's in Japan as part of their like the fish fillet type of stuff. They have cream croquette hamburgers, or not hamburgers, but sandwiches, I guess. So it'd be like this on a instead of a patty. But they're like white. It's a wider one they have. Tab. Oh, what did my character tab? It's probably better for oil's sake to only deep fry one thing at a time in like a tiny little pan. That would save a lot on oil. You have to use a lot of oil to deep fry shit. It just takes a whole lot longer to cook deep fried things. I feel like you should not eat that too hot or it will be pain. That looks like pain if you eat it too hot. It looks really good. Let's see. Oh, Cooking with Dog had one too. Do the Cooking with Dog one.
Hi, I'm Francis, the host of this show.
Yeah, you could use that too. Yeah, that's probably healthier.
今日はカニの身を贅沢に使ったカニクリームコロッケを作ります。カニの缶詰やカニカマでも十分美味しく作れますので、ぜひ作ってください。
First, let's prepare the crab meat. Flake the crab meat.
Some real
with
crab
your
meat.
fingers. If using canned crab, drain the liquid in a strainer before use. Next, cut it with the kitchen shears into smaller pieces. Let's make the filling for the korokke. Heat a frying pan and melt the unsalted butter. When the butter has melted, add the chopped onion and stir fry. Stir fry the onion until it turns translucent. Add the chopped bottom mushrooms. Cook for about 2 minutes to reduce the moisture.
I burped a little bit. I hope the mic didn't catch. I just
heat
remember. I burped a little bit, but I tried to make it quiet.
The bread
I'm drinking
flour
soda
will
right
make
now.
The filling gooier and stickier than cake flour, so it is suitable for cream korokke. If you prefer a silkier, lighter texture, use cake flour or all-purpose flour instead. Stir fry until the flour is thoroughly cooked. By cooking the flour thoroughly, the powdery smell will disappear and transform into an appetizing aroma.
Oh, that's why he wants you to cook the flour. I thought it was to prevent the E. coli from getting to E. coli and salmonella, like in U.S. flour. But of course, it's Japan, so their flour is probably safe.
Turn on the heat and stir lightly. Then add the crab meat, salt, and white pepper. Continue stirring on medium-high heat until the mixture thickens. When the mixture has reached the thick consistency as shown, transfer it to a tray. The tray is greased with vegetable oil to make it easier to remove later. Flatten the filling and tightly cover it with plastic wrap. Place the tray on ice and put ice packs on it to cool as soon as possible. Then chill the tray in the fridge until cold. Now the filling has chilled. Mark it into 6 equal portions.
Oh, she did some real serious TV magic there, and that she already cut it up in chunks, and she just like brought out the spatula to like demonstrate.
Shape the piece into a circle while pushing the air out of it. If any air is trapped inside, it will burst in the hot oil.
It will explode.
Today, we'll use a circular shape, but a cylindrical shape is also popular.
Keep it as a square.
Hands will make the filling sticky, so wearing kitchen gloves will make it easier to handle. Once all the filling is shaped into circles, remove the gloves and dust them with flour. Adjust the shape while covering it with flour. Use a spatula to transfer the filling into the bowl so it doesn't lose its shape. It's easier to work with plenty of flour in the bowl. Now, all the pieces are covered with flour. Next, lightly dust off the excess flour and dip the filling in the thoroughly beaten egg. Again, using a spatula will keep it from breaking and help to keep your hands clean. Then, cover the fillings with a generous amount of panko, Japanese breadcrumbs, and arrange them on a tray. You should use finely ground panko since it coats more evenly and doesn't come off as readily. If you only have coarse ground panko, put it in a plastic bag and roll it with a rolling pin over the bag to make it finer. As for the remaining flour and panko, sift each with a strainer into another bag. Store them in the refrigerator or freezer and use up as soon as possible. And now, let's deep fry the korokke. Heat the frying oil to 175 degrees Celsius. Place only 3 korokke in the oil at a time. If you put too many pieces in the oil at once, the oil temperature will drop and the korokke won't fry properly, so be sure to fry them a few at a time. Once the korokke are in the oil, move them gently so as not to disturb the coating. Flip them over.
The pronunciation is so cute.
Fry them for a total of 2 to 3 minutes until deliciously browned.
I guess it's like her son who does it. I don't know who like is the dog's voice.
And place the korokke onto a cooling rack. These korokke are excellent with fresh tomatoes, lettuce, or other vegetables of your choice. When frying, sometimes the outer layer may break and the filling comes out. This happens mainly because the oil temperature is not hot enough, the flour, egg, or panko is not firmly attached, or the surface is damaged while
I think understandable works.
カニの旨味がギュッと詰まった中はクリーミー、外はサクサク。これはごちそうです。
We recommend savoring the rich crab flavor of the korokke without any sauce. You can also make delicious cream korokke with scallops, shrimp, or crab sticks. Good luck in the kitchen.
Does she say? Oh, blooper. Did she say what the? Who's the voice for Francis? Not in her video or description. I don't see it easily. She's got merch. Let's see. About. Yeah, she doesn't like say who Francis's voice actor is. Let's see. 5 minutes of her eating all-you-can-eat crab.
Crab all you can eat. Sounds appealing, doesn't it? You want to enjoy delicious crabs, but might be worried about your budget. I'd like to introduce a restaurant in Tokyo where you can experience all-you-can-eat crab for only 3,800 yen per person, including tax. Hello, I'm Francis.
This is somebody else who's like a different, like commentator.
Snow crabs. This is for 1.5.
Oh, welcome back,
crabs.
Soul. Hello.
The red color of
Going
the
live is your
crab
mistake.
shell
Damn it.
Going live is your mistake because that's what shows me the movement.
Motherfucker.
Because the extra purple, like of your outfit right now, actually you kind of blend in a little bit if I'm not like looking, like straining to look from like this distance. But because your chat moved, it caused me to like double take.
Did an entire intro and everything about coming here to sit here in silence while I eat jelly and ice cream.
As I looked over and the chat said, that you're live, I'm like, my like eyes, like I had to like think about like movement happened, but where?
Do my eyes deceive me?
Then pull the joint slowly, and you can easily pull out the meat.
I've been trying to think of when to do like movies, because like there's never any time like with my normal schedule. So maybe like before my streams, I'll just like play a movie in Discord.
Wow.
Well, if I do it tomorrow, you could watch it.
Good job, right?
I'm going to a movie tomorrow.
Are you going to a movie tomorrow?
Yeah.
This time, split the claw just below the fingers.
Because I want like because Psycho got me the Nitro, so I want to at least do one movie. I was just gonna play the one that I thought was Goonies 2, but it was actually just knockoff Goonies. Like a kids movie. I'm just gonna put on in the background.
Discord's so laggy for me. Why?
Oh, is it right now?
Yeah. I'm looking at your stream on my phone and it's fine. And Discord's a bit of a slideshow. Sag.
Though, did I not like set it properly? Maybe. Stream quality. It says it's third. It's maybe if I make it 720p.
Yeah, try that.
But we were too
better?
busy eating to take videos.
Ah, yeah, that's good now.
Yeah, because it was source. Oh, because I was streaming to you at 4K.
Oh god. 4K to my 2K monitor to my 1080p stream.
Yeah.
Snap it off to enjoy the crab meat. The all-you-can-eat crab
I gotta close your stream on my phone so I can turn my Wi-Fi off on my phone because this app never wants to work with Wi-Fi, only mobile data. So I can see what time a movie starts. Yeah. Hello, CP. Evening
Hello.
system. Welcome.
Oh, so you can check your movies.
Yeah. Oh, Halloween's out.
Not try them since the last order was already finished. Wish I could have had that crab.
So Halloween starts at 11:30. 2-hour movie.
Look at the
That's a
amount of
long crab stick down.
We asked for 3 additional plates. I enjoyed a total of 3
So is that
slow crabs
1:30?
by myself. The all-you-can-eat
So get home
meal
around
also comes
2.
with 1 crab gratin,
Watch YouTube.
korokke, and 1 drink.
Miss your
Here is the crab
miss your
gratin
movie
korokke.
night, probably, because I watch
When you
YouTube.
divide the
Yeah, it's
korokke
fine.
I'm
That's
so
okay.
behind on everything.
inside is hot and
I think I'm just gonna
melting
put
of
like
gratin is
put the movie in and then like pay half
flavor
attention
of
to
the
it. I gotta
crab.
figure out how long that movie even is though to figure out when I'm gonna start it. Because I did get the disc drive.
The crab gratin korokke
Oh,
is
fancy
also
girl.
very
Yeah, that
delicious.
sleepy. She got a disc
For one
drive.
drink, I ordered a ginger ale. My blood test
So that'll just
showed
be like a
my
special
liver
thing through my
function was
server
not so
before
good.
stream. I'll put on a movie or something.
Here is the drink menu. The price is very reasonable. We can still eat a little more.
Because wait, Discord
so we
doesn't care
will
about
try a
copyright,
second
right?
meal.
Nah.
Okay.
I've watched anime with another streamer before.
Yeah.
On their server.
Yeah. He's like, I get that it's okay, like one-on-one, but I don't know if like opening it to the whole server would be okay.
Nah, they had it open to their server.
We finished it all, and now
Watch you
we are
get struck
very
by the
full.
Discord gods.
This time, we introduced Hinomoto
Because I'm thinking of playing an American movie, though.
About a 7-minute walk from Tabata station on the JR.
I mean, we were
Yamanote
watching.
line.
What did we
For the
watch?
all-you-can-eat crab.
And then another day we
Make
can
a
do horror movies.
reservation
I'll play
for
this one
minimum
first,
of 2
though.
people the day
It was a
before.
new
Without a
anime.
reservation, you cannot enjoy crabs.
Or I'll see which
Oh,
I'll
we watched-
text Psycho.
The
But yeah.
price went up to
We watched Demon Slayer on their
3,800
server
Oh.
when it was
Check the
coming
price
out.
also. Some seats are partitioned off.
I'm gonna text
And they
Psycho.
also
about that.
did.
You can rest with the
They also did
crabs
Rent a
as
Girlfriend as
much
well,
as
but
you
I wasn't
want
there for that.
without worrying
I feel like it's
about the
more
eyes of the
okay if
other
it's a DVD
customers.
that I own
I have
rather
never
than
eaten so
rather
much
than off of
crabs
a
in my
streaming
life.
service though
I
too.
may be a crab when I wake
Yeah,
up
that should be
in the
way
morning,
better then.
like the movie District 9.
At least you actually
See
physically
you.
own it.
Yeah, and then I also have some horror movies I might do sometime, but I'm gonna
Thank you
text
so
Psycho.
much for watching until the
Oh.
end.
Hey,
Your
Fly,
subscription
welcome.
Oh, Fly
and
Ball.
likes are much
I'm gonna text
appreciated.
Psycho and say because I want
Take good care of
I
yourself.
feel like I don't know if he'd care about that movie or not. But I'll be like, or I won't text him, I'll just do it. And I'll just play that movie regardless, and then I'll just do movies before stream for a few like days. Or once in a while if I feel like it. Not every day, but if I feel like it, just surprise.
VHS 1 and 2. What are those?
Oh, is that a what, a horror series thing?
I haven't heard of VHS.
I guess. I've got like
I
horror
know
movie.
the VHS tapes. I'm that old.
Okay.
I'm an old soul.
No, I was saying I've got like some like horror movie DVDs and stuff.
Nah, I'm just saying VHS.
Yeah.
Before
let me
anyone
play one
comes
more.
at me.
Do we want to learn about shumai or mochi donuts? Mochi donuts kind of long. Or Thai candy. Let's see.
We can ask chat. I feel proud of myself. I can read some of those Japanese titles. Oh, you know Japanese?
Okay, sleepy
I know
then.
no Japanese.
What do we want to watch then?
Chat, what do you want to watch? Pick a square. Any square.
Kika King
Is
goes
the
to
one-
New York.
Is the one on bottom left candy?
Candy, yeah, that one's candy. That one's a Thai.
There's a picture of candy behind me if you want. That's the last option. Plan to go to Japan for exchange, so it's kind of mandatory. Oh,
Mm.
you're gonna have so much fun. I've never been to Japan, but it looks fun.
I only went to Hokkaido, which is barely Japan.
Was it fun?
It was fun, yeah. Seoul, South Korea was better.
Seoul, not next to me, but South Korea.
Seoul's good
So you're
too,
saying?
but Seoul, South Korea is good. No, too. Both Seouls are good. Both Seouls are
She
good.
knew what was coming. When I go to
Okinawa.
Okinawa, the most southern prefecture.
Okay, no one cares about what video.
No, only you care.
Get some shumai and then I'll go get the PlayStation plugged into the thing.
Hi, I'm Francis.
Oh, you're
the
still
host of
eating
this
though, aren't
show,
you?
Cooking with the
Yeah.
Dog.
Okay.
You have plenty of time.
今日はエビと豚肉のシューマイを作ります。エビをプリプリっとさせる方法はおすすめですよ。
How long do you think you'll go
今日は
for?
近くで工事をしているの
Tonight?
で、途中でちょっとうるさくなるかもしれ
Time
ま
is
せ
it
ん。
right now?
First,
Like
let's thaw the frozen peeled
3-ish
shrimp.
hours.
Add the salt and baking soda to 500 milliliters of lukewarm
A little
water
less than 3
and
hours.
stir. The
Do you want to do
lukewarm
outering
water
tomorrow
will
then?
help to
We
dissolve
can.
the
What do you want to
baking
do tonight
soda.
then?
Soak the frozen peeled shrimp
I never
in
got
the
that
salt
far.
water. Let it sit until thawed halfway through, or
Um,
for 20 to 30 minutes.
Do you know Overwatch? You enjoyed that.
Now the
I
shrimp
guess
should
if
be
you don't want.
semi-thawed.
I guess, but though I feel like we
Discard
kind of
the
went
salt
psycho
water
for
from
that.
the bowl. Add
Because he did
fresh
get it
we can
working.
play-
and rinse the
Yeah.
shrimp thoroughly.
We can play Overwatch other
We are
times as well.
demonstrating
Yeah.
this on the counter
Though,
for filming.
his
but at
Psycho's
home,
still got
you
his
should
days
rinse
off
them
tomorrow.
under running water.
Ah.
Throwing
Because he's
the
got the whole
shrimp into
weekend off.
salt water helps
Because he was
lower
supposed
the
to-
umami
Because he was supposed to
flavor,
report to
and the
Walmart, but
baking
like
soda
because he's
will
injured,
give them a
Walmart
clamp and
is nice
chew
enough to not make him
texture.
report, unlike the grocery
If the
store.
baking soda isn't available, just
Damn.
skip it and follow the steps thoroughly so that you can still expect the
Going on
plump and
Monster Hunter
chewy
tonight then?
texture.
Yeah, we can do 3
Place the
hours of
shrimp
Monster Hunter
into
when
a
you're done
mesh
eating.
strainer and pour clean water over it. Hit the strainer against the kitchen towel numerous times.
And then we can try to do
remove the
Overwatch
water.
with Psycho tomorrow.
Then place the shrimp
If he's
onto
if he's
paper
around or if
towel.
he's just resting, who knows what he's gonna do this
Spread
time he
out the
doesn't have to
shrimp
play with us.
And wrap with a paper towel to remove the moisture.
Oh, now he's going to be forced to play with us.
If the smell is still
You made it. Well,
bothering
you said it. I have to
watch
come
our
now.
Baby Fry video on how to prepare the shrimp using salt and potato starch. Add a small amount of sake and rub it in.
Oh, VHS is a found footage movie.
Then, for the topping of the shumai, cut up some of the shrimp into 18
They show the
pieces
booba,
about the size of the tip
but
of
they
your
show dick as
little
well,
finger.
unfortunately.
Cut up the
Can you
rest
do
into thin slices
what are they?
and then chop
Polls
them with a
on
knife. By
Discord?
the way, before cutting up, if you see sand
the polls
veins
on
in
Discord?
any of the shrimp, make
I
a
don't
shallow cut
think
along the
so.
back of the shrimp and scrape it out.
Because I don't know if I want to do like just play a horror movie
You can
tomorrow
chop
or what
the
I'm gonna
shrimp
play.
until it almost becomes a paste.
Because I've got some
or
horror
you can
movies and
roughly
stuff
chop
too,
them
but I'd
if
have to
you
like go
like.
grab another thing of DVDs.
Let's make the
Because I only
meat
grab
Oh,
the kids'
actually-
DVDs.
Add the potato
I think
starch
what
to
people
the
normally
chopped
do
onion
is
in a
they
bowl.
like
Toast
is
the
they read a
pork
question
evenly.
and they tell you to react with like
The
two
potato
certain
starch
emotes.
will absorb the water from the onion, so
It's
that
like
it
click
will
this emote
blend
for
in
this
with
or
the
this
meat.
emote for something else.
Okay.
Then you
In
just
a
like look at
bowl,
the thing
combine
before you
the
do it.
ground pork, chopped shrimp, salt,
Learning
sugar,
French as well is mandatory for like 9
chopped
years.
ginger root,
Damn. Why do you have to learn French?
sake, oyster sauce,
I don't know if I have
You
Jaws.
have Jaws? Oh, Xenon has
Sesame oil.
Jaws.
Oh, I said I don't know if I have Jaws.
Pepper.
Let me
The
think.
sugar might be a
We're
bit
still gonna be here for a bit.
I was so
I'll try to
confused.
grab the other thing of
Sometimes
DVDs and see
it
what
will
I
taste better if you add a little. Mix until the meat mixture becomes gooey. At first, mix it roughly like you are squeezing the mixture. Then, loosely
Oh,
spread
you live in
your
Canada,
fingers
eh?
and spin your hand around.
I'm sorry, I
The
had to.
mixture will become gooier and your hand will start to feel heavy. Add the chopped onion. Gently fold the mixture to prevent the potato starch from coming off. Adding plenty of onions keeps the meat from becoming tough even if you use lean meat. And the natural sweetness of the onions makes the shumai more delicious. Continue mixing until the onion is evenly distributed. Now, the meat filling is ready.
Flyball has a
Since
good
our
amount of
steamer is
horror
small,
movies if you
we
want
are steaming
recommendation.
the shumai in 2 batches, so wrap half of the meat filling.
She's in another room. She cannot talk to
Take a
us.
shumai wrapper in
all
your hand
alone.
and place a little over
You wanna
1
try natto?
tablespoonful of the meat mixture.
Do you
in the
mean
center
natto
of the
as in-
wrapper. Lightly
This
press
is
the
cursed.
meat to make it firmly
What the
attached
fuck happened to the
wrapper.
audio? Like natto,
Gather
like the
wrapper
fermented
to
beans?
the center and form the shumai into a cylindrical
Together with
shape
each other.
by
Yeah, we do
squeezing it.
flyball.
Dip a piece of shrimp for topping into potato starch.
Oh,
Lightly
what?
press it
Who
into
wants
the
to
top
try
of the shumai.
natto?
Wrapping
Are you
shumai
crazy,
is
Sleepy?
easier and faster
Did the
than
audio
wrapping
break?
gyoza, so your child might enjoy
It was like
helping
when it was
you.
staticky
Oh,
for like a minute. It's fine
Flatten
now.
the bottom with your palm and place the shumai onto a tray like
Which is funny.
with the
Go
potato
to different
starch.
folder of
The potato
DVDs.
starch
This
will
one's
help to
heavier than
avoid
the
the
kids
sticking.
one.
And now,
The other one is
let's
kids'
steam the
movies.
shumai. Turn off the steamer to avoid burning yourself and remove the lid. Arrange the cabbage
They're
leaves
apparently
on
really
the
good.
plate.
These
The
are
cabbage
adult
absorb
cheesy
any
movies.
juices from the shumai, making them more delicious.
Xenon.
Arrange the
Have you
shumai
ever
on
heard
the
anyone
cabbage
describe
so that they
natto
do
as
not
good?
stick to each other.
I mean, like, if you like it,
can
you like
also
it.
place
I
the
didn't like it when I
shumai or
tried it.
cabbage directly on
It
parchment
tasted
I mean,
like
without
stinky
using the
cheese
plate.
smells.
I spoke wrong.
Cover with the
Described
liquid.
as really good.
Heat on high
Even the
I mean,
people who like
no,
it.
no, I said it wrong. I said it wrong. I'm sorry. I mean, really good.
The people who describe it as like edible still like say it's an
continuously.
acquired taste.
Now, they should be
Yeah,
ready.
I was watching John's
If you are
Kitchen the
not
other
sure
week.
if they are
He tried
cooked
making natto.
thoroughly, split one of the shumai in half and check
Yeah, so
the
these are like
inside.
the cheesy adult
The
or
combination of
movies
the
for
shrimp and
adults.
the pork is very tasty.
Top like
Dip the
layer
shumai
has Too
in
Fast, Too
vinegar
Furious.
sauce and enjoy it with a bit
Nice.
of karashi
Dude, I used to
mustard.
love Fast and Furious back in the day. I watched the shit out of those movies.
A whole lot of romance movies,
The plate
50
in the
First
steamer
Dates,
is hot,
13
so be careful
going on
when
30,
removing it.
a
And, like,
Cinderella
rom-coms.
story.
Don't
Yeah,
like
Cinderella
Not
story.
You can make
Yeah.
the shumai with the pork only. It's much easier and quicker to make. Good luck in the kitchen.
Alexander director's cut, some sort of Roman movie. Along Came Polly has a ferret as the picture. Alf.
What?
No, that's not Alf. It says Alfie. I don't know what Alfie is.
Oh, Alfie boy.
Alien versus Predator.
Eh?
Oh, no, this is Olive Angel, the TV series.
I never saw Angel.
What is this one? This is another TV series.
I tried a lot of Japanese food, planning to make baked chicken katsu. That sounds good.
Yeah, Chicken Katsu's good. I have no idea what this DVD is. Just a bunch of like quotes. More Angel seasons. Oh, they are. Are these seasons? Just says disc 1. These might be Angel because it's the same format as Angel. Like different seasons. All that.
Basically breaded chicken.
All
I
that's
know,
Angel.
but katsu version is better than normal version.
Pork chasu. Well,
AVP was terrible? What do you mean?
Hi, I'm Francis.
I used to
Oh.
love watching AVP back in the day.
An uncut version of Anchorman. Anger management. Are we there yet?
I haven't seen Prey.
First, let's
I've
make
been
the
meaning to watch it,
marinade
though.
for the pork chashu.
Around the World in
In a
80
plastic
Days,
bag.
Avatar.
Combine the soy sauce, oyster sauce,
James Cameron's Avatar.
Yeah.
sugar,
Are you gonna watch the next 5 movies that come
I
out
don't know.
over the next 5 years?
Aviator.
and sesame oil.
Oh, dude,
Parody.
they were showing Avatar
And the
in
thinly
cinemas again the
sliced
other week,
ginger,
and
crushed
they even
garlic
had like a
clove,
moldy version
and
too.
green part of the long green onion, and mix.
Go back.
A
Two
relatively
disc for
large
Bad
amount
Boys
of sugar
2.
in the marinade will make the
Why
meat
two?
moist, and also
Like two
give the
discs, I mean.
outside a glossy
Yeah, I don't know.
texture. Next, tie the block of pork shoulder roast with cooking twine
It
or
says here
oven-safe
picky
cotton
though, it
string.
would just say no.
As for the
What?
cut of the meat, shoulder roast
Takatsu?
has a moderate amount of fat, making it more tender.
you think they're
and
gonna say
tastier
yes to
than pork
natto?
leg.
Come
Since
on.
you will be baking the meat in the oven, you can simply roll it
The
up
3
with
Back
the
to the Future
twine and tie
movies.
it at the end. This will prevent the chashu from warping
Bad or
and keep
Santa.
it a presentable shape.
Basic. It's just a movie called
Now,
Basic. I
cut
don't
the
know.
twine and tie
It's
it
got like a
up
guy's
at the end.
face.
Turns out it's not a movie and it's just like a
Here's the
thing to
pork
make sure a
with the
DVD
bamboo
player is
skewer
working.
numerous times to help it
Barbershop.
absorb the marinade.
The Bear.
Here's the other side with the bamboo skewer as
cool.
well.
Beauty Shop. Bedtime
Said
Food in
Stories.
general?
marinade.
What?
Then lightly squeeze the
Are
meat.
you okay, Sleepy?
The
Remove
Witch.
the air from the inside.
The
and
Big
close the
Bounce.
bag so that the
Old
whole meat
Bewitched.
should be covered
So like
with
the new
marinade.
Bewitched movie, the old
Let it
3
sit in the
episodes of the Bewitched
refrigerator
TV
for a
show.
full day or two. Occasionally turn
I haven't
the
seen
meat
any of them.
over and squeeze it
Big
gently.
Fish.
This will help the
Blade
meat to
2.
absorb the marinade
There's
thoroughly.
another DVD in here. Let's see. Yeah, just Blade 2, 2 different discs.
Now, it has passed a full day plus a few hours
Blade
since the
1's
meat
here.
was marinated. Remove the meat from the
A
refrigerator.
different blade.
And bring
Like, there's
it
3
to a
different
room
blades here.
temperature. Thoroughly drain the marinade and place
Like the
meat
3
on a
movies or
wire
It's the
grill
3
Of the same
movies.
disc.
vegetable oil.
3 movies. Some of them
A
have
lot
different,
of
like, because my
fat
mom,
will
she
fall
stacks
on
the, like,
baking
the
sheet.
2 discs on top of each
Cover the
other.
sheet with aluminum foil to make it easy to clean up.
Born
Preheat the
Identity.
oven to 170
Dog,
degrees
stop.
Celsius and bake for about 15
So Born
minutes.
Identity.
Bringing the meat to room temperature
Bringing down the
means
house.
It doesn't feel cold to the touch.
The Born
It is
Supremacy.
very important to avoid undercooked.
Watch Starship Troopers.
Let's prepare the sauce.
Bruce
I haven't seen that in
while
years.
baking.
Bruce Almighty.
Transfer the remaining
Buffy.
marinade to a small
All of
pot
Buffy the Vampire
and
Slayer.
heat it. When it reaches a full boil, thoroughly
Watch
remove
one
the
episode
foam.
of Buffy every
A
day.
lot of foam will keep
so
appearing on the surface. Reduce the sauce
Stop it,
until
dog.
it
You're
thickens
fine.
a little.
Tonga.
Finally, remove the ginger
What's
root,
happening?
No,
garlic
she's just,
clove,
like,
and
growling
a
at
long green
Cujo.
onion.
Bulletproof Monk.
And now it is ready.
Whatever that is.
Save
Bulletproof
a
Monk.
portion of the sauce for
I
the
think it's
chashu in
a
the
kung
bowl.
fu movie, but a Western kung fu movie. I think it's a
Put the
Western
boiled
and a
eggs
kung
in
fu
a
movie
pot
because,
with
like, one of the guys on
remaining
here has a
sauce.
gun
When
on the, like,
cool,
the
put the eggs and
picture.
the sauce in a clean
Is it a
plastic
Jackie
bag
Chan
and
movie?
store them in the refrigerator.
turn it around and
I
see.
feel like that sounds like
Each
something he would
oven has
do.
I don't think
different
that's Jackie Chan.
characteristics, So the baking time and the temperature
Oh,
should
no,
be
it's
used
cursed
as
again.
a guide only.
Oh, is it?
If the surface of the meat doesn't brown evenly, rotate the baking
Oh, it's back now.
Okay.
We're good.
It does. It's just. It doesn't
You
say
can also
anything
cover
about
the
who's in
meat
it.
with aluminum
on the
foil to
disc.
keep it from browning further.
Was a bulletproof
After
monk?
baking for about 50 minutes.
The
let
Asian guy's got a
chashu
gun,
sit in
and then the
oven
white
for
guy, it
about
looks like
10
he's the
more
one who's gonna
minutes
fight
instead
hand-to-hand
of
combat, so who
removing it
knows?
immediately. During these 10 minutes, the juices will settle, and the meat
Catch Me
will
If You
continue
Can.
to cook slowly
The fuck is
and
bulletproof
prevent it
coffee?
from being undercooked.
I can't read
10
that.
minutes has passed, so remove it from the oven.
Bulletproof
Let it sit
roofing?
slightly more to cool. Avoid cutting
Company
the
down at
meat while
Adrona.
it is too hot, so the juices will stay locked
Cellular,
in the meat.
Charlie's Angels, Full Throttle.
Now, let's serve the chashu.
A
This
bulletproof
egg
monk
was
has Sean
marinated
William
with the
Scott
chashu
and
sauce.
Chow Yun Fat.
Use a clean
Fat or
string to
Fei?
cut the egg.
Do you pronounce a T?
The marinated eggs are handy as a
don't know
ramen
how you would-
topping, drinking
It's
snack,
like
Maybe like-
Chow
side dish.
Yun dash Fat. Or Fa.
It might be like
Cooked
Fat
wine
or
and
something.
remove
Fat?
it from the
Mm-hmm.
chashu. The chashu has a glossy texture and it looks so delicious. Slice the chashu to the desired
Christmas with the
thickness.
Cranks.
The deliciously roasted marinade
Chicago.
gives off a fragrant, appetizing aroma.
Oh
The
god,
inside
this looks
is
terrible.
so juicy.
The
and
Bulletproof
tender.
Monk.
This is because
Yeah,
we
just
use
like
a
the still
relatively
images and
large
shit.
amount of sugar and sake.
Close Encounters
Use
of the
sliced
Third Kind.
chashu on a plate, along with the
Collateral.
salad greens and
Collateral
the
Damage.
marinated egg.
Finally,
pour the saved sauce over the
Cold
chashu
Mountain.
and enjoy it as much as you want.
Oh, 30 Days of Night. I remember
You can
that.
also leave the
Cold
marinated
Mountain?
pork in the
No,
refrigerator
30 Days
for
of Night.
2 to 3 days. This will help
Oh, you're
What
looking at other.
Bible said?
Oh, okay.
thoroughly.
ジューシーで柔らかくて香ばし
Oh,
くて美味しい
I
です
don't know which one.
You should always
Do you have
bring
it?
the meat
I don't know, I
to
didn't see it yet, I'm not
room
there
temperature
yet.
before cooking.
These
If
are
the
in
inside
ABC
is
order.
cold, it will turn to undercooked. When the
Crash.
oven
The
numbers
door
should
is
be at the
open,
front.
The temperature
Yeah, I don't know
inside
if she
will
has
drop
it.
rapidly.
Crash.
So be sure to close it as soon
Um,
as possible.
The day
Nothing
after
cooking.
tomorrow, so day is the part there.
Day after tomorrow. Oh, that's a zombie one, right?
Maybe. I was thinking it was like an apocalypse movie. They're in like the icy place. A
What's the
Medea
day after
movie.
tomorrow?
Yeah, the day after tomorrow is what it's called.
I might be thinking of a different movie.
There's a Medea movie, a singular Medea movie. Dirty Dancing,
Oh, Day
Dodgeball.
After Tomorrow is the global warming one.
Oh, okay.
Where water and ice takes over shit.
Mm.
Do they go on a ship?
I don't know, it just shows them on, like, water and ice. It doesn't, like, show a ship in the pictures.
Oh no, ship is a different movie.
Okay. The Dukes of Hazzard, shouldn't watch that one. Crazy 8
You say
Nights.
shouldn't.
Yeah, shouldn't.
Why?
Dukes of Hazzard, they have a Confederate flag on top of their car.
I know, I've seen it. Dude, do your truck drivers have like flags? Like in the back of their cabs?
It's like depends.
Dude, some drivers do that here. And there's a couple with like Confederate flags over here.
Do they know the meaning?
I feel like it's hard not to know the meaning.
Well, because like some people in the US lie about the meaning.
Well, I mean like the knowledge of the Confederate flag and shit over here would be like from like Dukes of Hazzard or like other knowledge that I don't know about.
Well, because like the meaning is because they're traitors to the US who wanted to keep their slaves. Who betrayed the US
I know
to
what
keep
it's
their
for.
slaves, yeah. But in
because in Dukes of Hazzard they get told off for having it.
Yeah. But in the US there's some like people who lie and say that it doesn't mean that.
Well, yeah, that's because they're racist.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna lie for the narrative to be their way.
Yeah.
Oh, you have a bunny? That's adorable. What's the bunny doing that it won't chill out?
Bento box. So 8 Crazy Nights. Evan Almighty.
The host of this show, Cooking with the Dog.
Elytra.
Wait, Elytra?
Yeah, it's just called Elytra. It's a red disc. I have no idea what it's about.
First, let's make
If you said Electra...
Oh, maybe Electra. I'm reading these upside down.
If it's Electra, then it's like this assassin woman.
It makes sense with this like red disc.
Any type of wheat flour on the boiled eggs and the pork loin.
I used to like it back in the day. Who's the guy that's right? I think it's Jennifer Garner. That's Electra.
What disc is this? I've never heard of this movie before. It's called Fahrenheit 9/11.
The meat and the egg to make them firmly attached.
It's got a picture of the White House.
Sprinkle a little more flour around the end of the meat so
the
that it closes firmly.
Then Elf.
Roll the other egg.
Same page as Elf. Fahrenheit 9/11.
Sprinkle flour over the entire things and dust off.
Wow, Square's definitely alphabetical order, not genre.
Keep the meat from becoming tough and also
He's doing laps around the area, and now he's chilling out. Maybe he just wanted his exercise for the day.
The Fantastic Four movie. Fever Pitch.
The meat to wrap the eggs in the pan. Place the closed end facing down to keep
Clyda
the
and
coming off.
Or Clud something and Beyonce. Those are the people. Okay, those are the names. That's not the title.
I was about to say Beyonce as the title. Huh?
The Fighter.
But since bento should be made in a short time,
Temptation.
we are just rolling it using the easy method.
It looks like it's a movie about like gospel singing because there's a whole bunch of like gospel singers in the background.
Add 1 tablespoon of water and cover immediately.
Wait, I thought you spelled Inglourious Basterds wrong, but you spelled it right. What the fuck?
The overlapping parts
oh, that movie. I remember that one.
So this will
Finding Netherland. Fever Pitch.
Remove the rolls from the pan and place them onto a tray. The meat will become tough if it is cooked down with a sauce later. You can lightly cook
Doll
the meat
One,
as shown at
First
this point.
Blood. Oh, it looks like that's a
Wipe the pan with a paper
oh,
towel.
some old movie.
No, it's it's boiled eggs wrapped in bacon.
Yeah.
Sauce. Turn on the burner. Bring it to a boil.
This old lady cooking mountain oysters.
But this step will keep the meat tender. So
Fireball Busters is always spelled with an A, not an E. I'm sorry.
Put the eggs back in the pan.
Oh, Twitch crashed for Panzer. Rip.
The Fighter Pilot. Or no,
It's a good 5 seconds.
No, that's not what that. Never mind. I read that completely wrong. It says Flight of the Phoenix. I can't read.
Do you say pilot?
Yeah,
First time.
because the picture is of a airplane. So I'm like, my brain went fighter pilot. I'm reading these upside down.
Turn them right side up then. Oh my god.
The book doesn't fit on the desk right side up.
Rinse the pankang and cut a thin slice off
I'm trying to figure out how you're reading the book then.
Keeping the
Or just upside down to like fit it on the desk. Like have the
Take
like
the blade tip of the knife
the
and stab it from the side
like
to
side
the center
spit.
of the citrus. Change the angle of the blade and stab
Nah,
it to
I'm
the
still
center
confused.
again, so that the cross section has a jagged
So this is
surface.
like a DVD folder.
Repeat this process.
Uh
Make a
huh.
final cut
And
to
it's
make
like-
Because like
jagged
books are like
edges connected.
mirrored.
Yeah, I
right?
have it.
Like-
Yeah,
like
I have
the
it.
shape.
I have it upside down because like I could turn it over now, but like when I started, the lighter
See?
side had to go on the other side of
You
me.
should try this method with your favorite fruit.
I see. Now you can turn them around.
Let's prepare the salad.
Fine, I'll turn it
Prepare
around.
the green leaf
Which,
lettuce
hobo
and
with a
red leaf
shotgun?
lettuce leaves into bite-sized pieces
That sounds
beforehand.
ridiculous.
Using a
Okay,
mandolin
Flight of the
slicer,
Phoenix, The
cut the
Forgotten,
carrot into
Uh,
fine strips.
Friday Night
Cut the
Lights,
cucumber into
Good
slightly
Morning,
thicker
Vietnam,
strips than the carrot.
Grease 2, which
And
probably
When is
has
that gotta come back and yell that out?
Cut it into very
probably
thin
has grease
slices
underneath it.
and expose it
Here's
to
a
the
Halloween
air
one
for
that's a
while
really good
to
movie that I
release
like,
its
The Haunted
pungent
Mansion
flavor.
with Eddie
This
Murphy.
will make it
Man.
easier to
Uh-huh.
I don't think I've seen
add a
it.
It's
new
pretty
onion
good. It's
and
like a
gently
kids
mix
horror
the
movie, but
salad
it's
from
like
the bottom.
the movie
A small
for the
amount
like
of
how
the
Disney
new
makes
onion
the
will make
movies
the
based off
salad
their
much
rides.
tastier. Fill the bento
Was it The
box
Haunted
with the
Mansion?
salad.
The Haunted
Put the
Mansion.
walnuts for topping and
I
your
like it.
favorite dressing in each cup and arrange them in the bento
Wait,
box.
I clicked on the
Let's
wrong
make
one.
the blanch
There's another Haunted
nanohana
Mansion movie out next
greens.
year though.
Rinse the nanohana
No, this
and
is the
cut
Eddie
them
Murphy
into
one.
3-centimeter pieces.
No, this one's got
Place the
Tiffany
stock
Haddish,
pot
Owen
into a
Wilson,
pot of
Jared
boiling
Leto,
water
Danny
and cook
DeVito,
for 20 to 30 seconds.
Lakeith
Add a
Lee
leafy part
Stanfield.
and boil for a little less than 1 more minute.
Then I have He
What is
Got
he famous for?
Game.
Farm. So the best way to test it is
He Got
to
Game.
actually bite it.
Hellboy. Herbie Fully Loaded.
Quickly remove the nanohana greens and pour cold water over them to cool. This will help the greens
Western.
from discoloring.
Hidalgo.
Tightly
Hidalgo
squeeze out the
Western.
excess water and
Hitch,
place the greens
Hulk,
into a bowl. Add a
Hitchhiker's
small
Guide to
amount
the
of
Galaxy.
soy
Didn't know I
sauce
had
or
that.
Mentee noodle soup.
The Honeymooners.
Lightly mix.
Watch one of Fireball's favorite dry
Cover
comedy
the bottom
movies,
of the
Half
bento
Baked.
cup liner with
Is that a
cut
stoner movie?
Mobushi Bonito flakes. Place the
Bruce
nanohana
Willis,
on top.
Hostage.
Sprinkle
How
on
to
half
Lose a
ground
Guy in
toasted
10
white
Days.
sesame seeds.
House of on Haunted Hill. I guess that's a
Let's
horror
make
movie.
3 kinds of onigiri
Horror
rice
movie.
bowls.
Sorry.
Place a relatively small amount of hot steamed rice onto a sheet of plastic wrap.
The Ice
Sprinkle a little
Princess.
salt
Indiana
on it.
Jones. And the
Shake
Kingdom of the
rice
Crystal
into a
Skull.
bowl with a plastic wrap.
Inspector Gadget.
Indiana Jones?
Yeah,
Coat
but
the onigiri
Kingdom of the
with
Crystal
half
Skull, the
ground
bad
sesame
one.
seeds. Sprinkle a little salt on the rice and shape another onigiri as
Inspector
well.
Gadget 2.
You can also use
Only number
your
2.
favorite ingredients
The
and
Interpreter.
enjoy making your original onigiri. Then coat the second
Will
onigiri
Smith,
with
iRobot.
ground toasted nori seaweed. Finally,
I bet you want one of those cars, eh? So you can have a car, but not have to drive it.
Oh, do they have
Shake it
self-driving
into a
cars in
bowl.
that?
Now,
Do-
you have
Do you not remember iRobot?
I haven't properly watched it. I watched it when I was little.
Let's pack the rest of the
I can
bento
remember
box.
the robots running.
Cover the meat wrap.
I watched it when I was little.
Wrap. And cut it in half.
I remember the robots being terrifying and running.
Using plastic wrap will help to keep the meat
You
from
are in
coming
danger.
off
You are in danger.
Being cut.
No shit, motherfucker.
Place a red leaf lettuce
The
leaf
Island,
in the
Iron
bento
Man,
box and arrange the
Jersey
meat wrapped
Girl,
egg with a
John
cut side
Q
facing up
on
top
some
of the
like
lettuce.
knockoff DVD thing because it says like Infinity Film on top.
Place the onigiri rice
Judge
bowl with
Dredd.
shirasu white bait, toasted
Ooh.
nori seaweed, and sesame
Kicking
seeds into
and
the
screaming.
bento box.
I do that every night.
Finally,
And
pack the
what?
blanched
Ladder,
shrimp
ladder
into the bento as
49. Kill Bill.
The bonito flakes and
The Lady
greens
Killers.
will absorb the water.
Last
you
Samurai.
Don't have to worry about dripping. And you can also enjoy the savory
The League
umami
of
the
Extraordinary
bonito
Gentlemen.
flakes.
I used to like that back in the day.
The Little Black Book. A series of unfortunate events.
We're making the meat
Lord of the
eggs.
Rings.
You can also
A lot of
use
Lord of the Rings. How many
packaged
Lord of the
yakiniku
Rings are there?
sauce instead of making the teriyaki
There's
sauce.
3
I think
here.
there's 3, yeah.
Yeah. The Fellowship of the Ring, The Two Towers, and The Return of the King.
Yep. That's all of them. We used to have the
Longest Yard.
VHS of them.
Uh,
And they were like in
Longest
special
Yard.
cases, I think.
I might have a VHS too.
The perfect trilogy, Fireball says.
Longest Yard, Lost Voyage, A Man Apart, or Vin Diesel is A Man Apart. Oh, he's got hair in this one.
Hey, what? Vin Diesel with hair? Let me
I
Google
think
that. What
that's
is
what
it?
the picture it looks like. A Man Apart.
A Man Apart. 2003. I wouldn't call that hair. That's like buzz.
That's more hair than I've ever seen on Vin Diesel.
Vin Diesel had to grow his hair out for 10 years for this role.
The Manchurian Candidate. March of the Penguins. Man of the House. Marley and Me. Master and Commander. The Far Side of the World. Matrix Reloaded. Original Matrix. Meet the Fockers.
Meet the fuckers? You can't say that on stream.
Men in Black. Number 2. Only number 2 it looks like. Minority Report. $1 Million Baby. Miracle. Miss Congeniality 2. Mr. 3000. The Missing. Mr. Deeds.
I don't have anything sus on my bookmark.
Mona Lisa's Smile. Monster. The Monster In-Law. My Baby's Daddy. My Biggest Greek Wedding. Or Big Fat Greek Wedding. That's... I didn't read that right. My Big Fat Greek Wedding. Mystic River.
Fireball, this is him with hair.
My Boss's
This little
Daughter.
Buzz.
Twilight New Moon. Open Water, Out of Time, and The Perfect Man. That's this other ream of them. So these are like the just like adult general movies, unsorted. But in ABC order. There's 2 other folders. That's what I've got right now.
2 other folders of DVDs.
Yeah. What I found for now. They're all
You
on
guys
like a
had
table.
so many.
Like, I need to clean the TV stand to put them back, because when we got a new TV stand, we took them off. The old one.
Mm.
But then, oh, I didn't mean to replay the video. But then, they've been sitting on a different table since we, like, got a new TV stand, and they're very dusty. These are all, like, 10 years old. Like, we haven't bought DVDs in, like, a long time. A few of them are newer, because we bought a few DVDs, but, like, we haven't bought, like, DVDs seriously for, like, over 10 years. So they're all old movies. There, okay, zipped it up. That's what I got for now. I'll put it in the, like, I'll just say, like, what type of movie should we watch if we do a movie night in the thing, and then I'll maybe do it tomorrow or the day after, just like before stream. So like just be on the lookout before stream if you care, in my Discord.
Why'd you buy a DVD nowadays? They're older DVDs, clearly.
What movie should we movies, I'll just say movies, should we watch?
Oh, I never even seen my tweet out.
Say there. Okay.
My tweet that I wrote up 40 minutes ago.
About sitting in silence while I watch YouTube.
Nah, what'd I name it? I think just sitting, just chatting at the game. Ice cream and jelly time! Okay, I'm gonna take this bowl out. Oh, burp.
Easy curry recipe. I'm gonna put this away somewhere.
I am Francis, the host of this show, Cooking with Dog.
こんにちは。今日は冷凍保存してある食材をなるべく使ってサバカレーを作ります。
First, let's saute the bell peppers since they are relatively firm. Add about a half tablespoon of olive oil and saute the green and red bell peppers stored in the freezer. Saute on high heat. We are using some frozen ingredients today, but of course, you can also use non-frozen ingredients. Lightly season with salt. We are using a small pan since this is only for 2 people. Stir fry until lightly browned, but do not move the bell pepper too much. Freezing ingredients.
Why is she a stuffed dog now? Oh, the dog died. I don't know if Xenon answered that.
You can use them right away without thawing.
She's not here, she probably didn't answer that.
Only the necessary
Yeah, but
amount
dog
can be
dead.
used up without waste.
The dog's in the microwave.
And place it onto a tray. Next, add 1 tablespoon of olive oil. Add a chopped onion.
They got a video of the
This is
dog on
plenty
like
of onions.
the oven.
Yeah.
Saute on high heat. Toss
I was
the
getting another
olive
soda
oil
and putting
all
away
over.
the DVDs.
And distribute the onion evenly.
Bible is emotionally attached to the dog. Sad
With the
now.
onion around the edges
It lived a
of the
long
pan
life. It was 10
begins
plus
to
years
brown.
old when it died.
Flip the center slightly to see how well it has browned. If the color is too light, flatten the onion again. When it browns thoroughly,
Hello,
mix
Graham.
the onion from the bottom.
Hello.
Flatten the onion and brown it again.
Food.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat it.
I'm hungry too, but I got pizza for later.
I'm
Repeat
eating
this
Round Table's
process
pizza right now.
until it reaches this level of
What's with
color.
everyone on pizza this week?
Week. I have
Day.
a week leave.
Then
Yeah.
turn off the heat and move
I haven't
Yeah,
had
I've-
pizza for everyone
the
until
other
today.
side.
I have pizza like once a week, yeah.
10 plus, holy
Give
moly,
the pan.
that's older than me. And I'm old.
Tablespoon of olive oil.
How old are you actually, Flyball?
Seeds and 1/3 of the dried wood.
Apparently he's 9.
The pan should still be hot, so small.
He sounds
bubbles
older
should
than
form.
that.
He's definitely older than 9.
When it begins to grow
I think he said he was in his 20s when the one time he actually said his age.
And combine with the onion.
You're that are
Hey,
his late
Flyball.
teens.
Do you know what the
Add
sound
the
is?
chopped garlic and ginger root and mix.
What's that noise?
No, are you
Slice
playing with
garlic
the
and
lighter again? That
ginger
doesn't sound like the
before freezing,
lighter.
So that they will
No, this is the
semi-thaw
lighter.
quickly
Oh, no.
and are easy to chop into pieces. Turn on the
mentioned it.
burner and reduce the
What were
heat
you
to
playing
low.
with then?
Stir and saute on low heat until aromatic.
Oh, an apple.
Smells so
Are we cutting it?
good.
What?
Now,
What was
add
the sound you
chili
were making with the
powder.
apple before?
Keep the heat low the whole time.
It's just
because
everywhere,
it
fuck.
burns easily. Stir fry for about 1 minute.
I was just
until
throwing it back and
combined.
forth between my hands.
Oh,
In
okay.
general, when vegetables are fully
Just hard.
thawed, the water will come out and they will become saggy.
You were
it is
tenderizing
best
it
to use
before?
them half thawed or frozen.
I wasn't throwing it that hard.
The curry mixture already looks delicious.
They use too much yellow cheese on the.
Place the packaged
pizza.
boiled tomato in the center.
Dude, Flyboy just came.
Then Turn up the heat to high.
Freezing?
I want to make sure, Flammable, you are definitely above 18, yeah?
Divide them into 100-gram portions and store them in the
Phrasing, look at the
freezer.
emotes.
We are using one portion, 100 grams of the frozen tomatoes. Throw the tomato and combine the
He really do
mixture.
be in his 20s, okay.
When the tomato is mixed in, add honey and salt.
He is internationally illegal.
Keep the heat on high since the tomato was cold.
All the ladies just flock the stream. Flyable, really?
Add the sauteed bell peppers and distribute. This is our favorite package, boiled mackerel, which we always use.
This strange
Add the
curry.
mackerel
What?
along with the broth
Oh, it's
as
mackerel
it is
and
full of umami
easy
flavor
fish.
and
Oh, it's fish
nutrients
curry.
designed
Okay.
to the
I was
broth.
like, this is strange curry.
You might
What?
want to avoid
Mackerel now?
breaking the
I was like, I was
mackerel
upset
into
by the bell
small
peppers
pieces.
before.
Instead, split it along the back.
But okay, I didn't realize it was fish curry. That's okay, I guess. But still no bell peppers.
Made from a large mackerel
Yeah, what's your
is
doesn't like bell
fatty and
peppers?
delicious.
Why?
I just don't like bell peppers. I'm down to eat the mackerel and the poached eggs.
Fishy flavor at all because of the curry powder.
You put bell pepper in something, it's just gonna taste like bell pepper.
Yeah, it
nothing.
only tastes like bell
Salt
pepper.
and pepper.
You eat just the
Are you doing it
ham
wrong?
in a bell pepper omelet,
It is
right?
ready.
And ham and bell pepper omelet, you'll only taste bell pepper.
Yeah,
Let's
it
make
takes
the
everything
poached egg
over.
for the
That's what I hate
topping.
about
Do you
it.
guys have bad
1
ham?
tablespoon
Hello?
of vinegar to
No,
hot
it's just
water
bell pepper.
and mix
Are
lightly
are
with
bell
the
peppers
fishy
extra
chopsticks.
strong or something?
When
Yeah.
it begins to simmer, gently
Nothing's
place
strong
the
in your
eggs
country,
one at a
apparently.
time into boiling water.
Maybe. Yeah. Well, a lot of
Just
things
the
don't
bell
have a lot of
peppers.
flavor.
Sprinkle
Yeah, just
the
the
egg
bell
white from
peppers.
scattering in the
Are you calling me
hot
weak?
water.
No, this is probably
Maybe.
the flavors
Complaining.
week.
Roll the eggs
You're
gently.
right.
The amount of water in the pot
You're
should be
right.
just enough
I was
to
born with
cover the
glass
eggs.
bones and
The
paper
pot
skin.
contains about
Born with glass
750
bones
milliliters of
and paper
hot
skin.
water.
Every morning I break my legs. Every evening I break my arms. Oh!
After about 30 seconds of rolling, when the egg yolks
And then I
have
cry
settled in the center,
Every night
turn off
until
the
my heart
heat.
attacks put me to sleep. Oh God!
Cover with a lid and let
There,
it
there,
sit
Grim.
for
I'll give
about
you head
2.5
pats.
minutes.
I need to do a pet the guest
Then
region.
open the lid and gently press
Head
the
pats
egg
for-
to
for-
see
for
how
guest
firm it
region.
is.
Oh my!
If it is still too soft, cover.
Can you make
Oh
it
my
more-
God.
For
I
about
bounce up and
20
down.
seconds at a time.
Or either that, or like specifically give head pat to
And
this
place the
person, and
poached
only this
eggs
person
onto a
have like
paper
20
towel.
different head pats.
The
I was
eggs
about to
break
say that.
easily, so lift them up gently.
Redeems all the head pats. Computer fucking
Let's
dies.
start the curry. Arrange the
All of
mackerel
my
curry around the pot
trigger
in
fire
the rice. Green
slots
peppers and
on
the
head
red
pats.
bell peppers are delicious and
Let's go to
colorful
head
and
petting the homies.
delicious, so we recommend using them. For kids,
See, I'm
you
not
can make
crazy.
it
Bell peppers
milder
aren't
and
that strong.
tastier by
Bible
reducing
says.
the
They're
red
so
chili
strong
pepper,
though.
using
They're
a
so
little
strong.
less curry powder and adding a
Wait,
coconut
where's Flyball
milk.
live?
If you
What?
don't have a coconut
Where's
milk,
Flyball live?
you can use
East?
regular milk.
Oh,
Place
no
the
wonder. I think it
poached
might be a
egg
California
on
thing.
top.
Is it? Are California bell peppers the
You
problem?
can also use onsen
Really?
or hot spring eggs instead of the poached eggs. Split the poached egg, cover the curry with the egg yolk.
Or is
and
the
enjoy.
California, since the taste doesn't like
Canned mackerel
Doesn't
is
like bell
very popular
peppers.
in Japan.
Maybe you guys
Often
sense of
featured
taste.
on TV. They are delicious, nutritious, and come in many varieties.
But like I know people who do like bell peppers, so like my mom will eat it, and but like I'd rather not.
美味しいカレーです。お気に入りです。
I wonder
It's
why
good in
this dish
very, very
makes me
small
feel
doses.
So cheerful. Good luck in
Like
the
almost
cooking.
if you garnish something with it.
A Flyball eats them just fine. Wait, what?
We're not saying they're bad. We just
I don't like them.
ダメでしょ。
I don't like I don't a ton of times. I can have it like in one sitting. I have bell peppers and be
I
happy.
mean, I can eat it if it's on there, but it won't kill me. But like I rather not eat it.
Did you say
Rapper
bad people won't
die.
kill you?
They won't tell me.
Really?
But like, I did throw a fit one time because there was bell peppers on my Philly cheesesteak when I asked, like when I ordered it with no bell peppers.
You poor child. You poor child.
I reported it to DoorDash.
For real.
Yeah. What if I was
Wait,
allergic?
So you're an adult at this time?
Yeah, this was like a couple months ago. Like 2 to 3 months ago.
Full Karen Lemon.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I know your Halloween costume. It's a Karen.
I
Yeah.
already got the haircut.
That's not quite
Yeah,
Karen.
not quite, yeah.
We need to do a real Karen
The nice
haircut.
thing about being bald is I can wear any wig.
Do you wear wigs for Halloween? Or do you do like face paint and paint your head something?
No. I haven't done anything for Halloween since I was 17. Those been 10 years since I wear a costume.
And why don't you want to celebrate my birthday?
For US Halloween we can do what is it, the Jackbox, and then for on the actual day of your birth, for your time you get to decide and host.
I get to decide what to do instead of Siege.
Or if you just want to play Siege.
Wouldn't it be his
Nah.
birthday first, then our Halloween?
Yeah, his
Yeah.
birthday and then Halloween, yeah.
No, then your Halloween.
Yeah.
Halloween is my birthday. You eating really spicy food? Nah, that's not the reason, Flyball. Like, I like spicy foods, but we don't have them very much. And bell peppers are fine for me.
I just don't like how sweet it is. It makes everything like off sweet.
It's so strong.
お団子はとっても柔らかで、3つの味全部美味しかったです。新宿屋
Wait, it's your sister's birthday as well? Nice. But Flyball, fuck your sister. You've known her for how many years?
No, but he'll be there for your Halloween. Just the not the US Halloween.
Thank you so much for watching until the end. Please consider supporting our
You can show up for mine.
How close to death is she?
Your subscriptions and likes are much appreciated.
Wow.
Take care, everyone.
You
See
know,
you.
17 years close to death. 18 years close to death. You know, 26
Not
years
close at
to
all.
death.
Okay.
Yeah, Flyball could come to my birthday. Because I'm a day ahead of yous.
Actually, come to your birthday?
Or
Yeah.
no, just the like to the
Like,
birthday
physically?
stream. No.
I'm throwing like a real IRL birthday in my bedroom. And I'm gonna invite all the homies over, and then I'm gonna stream as well.
Oh, we're all gonna squeeze onto your full size bed.
There's like no space in my room for a party at all.
We all gonna like just squeeze into the full size bed. Who gets the corner?
So it'll be like, there's a party in my pants and you're all invited. I have many pairs.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Do you not have many pairs of pants? Are
Nah.
we gonna have to each share a leg? Oh.
Sacco's gonna want to be sharing my pants. It'll be a gift for him, not for me. I'm sorry, Sacco.
I'm sorry, future psycho.
Nah, I just called him Sacco. Gets him real confused when he's watching this shit.
Every time you bring it up to him, he says that you're really fucking with his brain. if you bring up the like that you're talking to the real him right then and there.
Oh, dude, even when he just like listen to the VODs like at a later date, like he'll forget that he's not in call with us if we talk to him enough.
Yeah.
You have to do a slightly different tone of voice, or like a different volume of voice. And then you have to do it at a random time, like in the middle of one of your conversations, just talk to him.
and then talk to us again back on to your own track.
About acknowledging anything happened.
Mm-hmm.
Controller. I think I lost tracking.
Just turn around like Psycho. Are you there? Psycho?
Yeah, I lost tracking. Let me reset VC face.
You'll bring extracurricular activities. Item. Not to my birthday. No. I didn't even turn on my PlayStation.
Are we gonna do Monster Hunter after all, or just, or do
I
we
don't know,
want
it's
to do
up to you.
something else? Fall Guys. How about Fall Guys?
Gonna do Beans.
Yeah, let's do Beans. Let's try to do Fall Guys tomorrow if Psycho shows up.
You mean Overwatch?
Yeah, Overwatch. That's what I meant. Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
Oh, okay.
I meant to say Overwatch.
I already said Overwatch to her earlier, Grim.
Me and Psycho actually played a bit of ranked.
Oh, did you?
Uh-huh.
Rip.
I haven't seen Psycho that bad.
Oh, really?
Well, his internet's real slow.
It's not that. It was more the teammates are frustrating.
Oh, mad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was getting a little frustrated this morning too.
Oh, wow.
Or while playing it.
He probably got off and talked to...
Wait, you're with him?
Or just this morning when before work.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he did have work today then.
Or he did between like I got off with him at like a little bit before 9. You know what I'm saying, I got off call with him a little bit before 9. What time were you calling with him?
10:30?
10:30? Maybe he didn't have work after all. And he just like found out afterward. It's fine.
Yeah, he played a lot of games.
Yeah, then I guess he didn't have work after all. Because he said he had to go in at noon.
Turn up for my birthday. You do need to turn up for my birthday. Was it 4 beans?
Yeah.
I'm gonna mute, but I'm gonna be here.
Okay. Where did
Are you playing Oversweat? Did you already mute?
He says yeah. Where did my...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
See face go, okay. Properties, why is it not connecting? Okay.
That's it. Okay. 2 battery.
Okay, there. PC face 2, where did that go? Why is it behind that? What did I do? Oh, one of the game captures is picking it up.
No, it fixes itself.
There, but which one is this on? It's on that one? There we go. There, okay, there, fixed it. Okay.
And then Kanai has a 3D Xenon.
Okay. VC face. There we go. Let me connect that.
Oh my god, everyone look at Thrill 3D Xenon. She's 3D. Flyball, did you ever see my cat? My cat that Xenon made me?
There. Oh, you okay?
Yeah.
Thump.
My screen went fuzzy.
Oh. Was that you hitting your screen?
No, my desk.
Okay. Oh, to like fix the connection of the wires?
Yeah, I was bouncing the PlayStation so that the HDMI would wiggle. You think I'm joking, but I'm really not.
No, I had a bad capture card before, I know.
Oh no, mine's not a bad capture card. Mine's an Elgato.
Oh, it's just the bad HDMI.
It's like the connection and the...
Oh, the PlayStation itself.
Yeah.
When my capture card was bad, I had to wiggle things.
I need money.
Why?
There's Jack Skellington and Sally skin. I want Jack Skellington. Oh, dude, look at this mean-ass discount. This one's special. It was $300, and now it is $300. Oh, it's got Jack Skellington as Santa Claus and a mayor. Oh, you can have a winning thing with Zero, the dog, the ghost dog.
Let's see.
I don't know who these people are. Who's Toe Jam and Earl?
Off the top of my head, I don't know. Let me see. Are you still on them on your stream?
Oh, yeah. How much do I need? How much what? Money? I need 800 for Jack. Yeah, I need 400 more for Jack Skellington.
But how much is that in real money? Oh, I think those are just like characters from something else. Toe Jam and Earl. They're not
I think it can be sports balls. Grim would like this.
How much is the currency? Because like you said like you need 400 more, but you meant like real life money.
It is $13 for 1,000, which is minimum. I could actually pay that. Twitch pay me. Oh, look how nice this is.
Oh,
I'm
that
buying
one.
that.
Oh, is
It's
that?
the
I hope I
black
have
and
that
white.
too. Yeah. Oh, it's just black and white. Okay, I thought it was. I forgot
Yeah.
you had the good skin. The good skin. I thought it was the skin. I'm like, oh, sweet, it's actually there, but no, it's the black and white.
Constellation. Which one's Scorpio? These aren't even real constellations. $3 and some pocket lint and a button. Fuck yeah, I always needed a button.
Oh, I think I got paid by Twitch today. Let me see.
Can I get 10 gifted subs so I can maybe get paid by Twitch one day?
I'd be under Insights, Channel Analytics. Let me see. Did I get paid today? It still says next payout, so it hasn't happened yet. Oh, they do take, or they can take withholding sometimes now. Okay, that's new then. Because that used to be, but mine still says 0, but like payout fees are 75 cents. But because withholdings like for contractors is something you have to keep track of as a contractor typically. Well, but this is my first time seeing like the withholding estimate, but mine says 0. So I think it's still not doing it. And I feel like he maybe missed a year on taxes or something if they're taking withholdings. Because you're supposed to keep track of that yourself.
Oh no.
Is US. But though there's enough like not exemptions, but like bonus things that he could still probably get like a return and get some like more money back instead if he's like a single person with like no other income or something, depending on what his life is.
I think he's a NEET.
Yeah.
So he would have no other income.
So he might be eligible for like other stuff.
I mean, I'm already using Amazon Prime account, and you should set this off for free using your Amazon Prime account now. Don't forget your Twitch Prime subs, everyone. It's free. You should give it to me.
Oh, I have different, oh, the daily? Yeah, I have different dailies.
Sag.
Like, item shop.
This black and white one is really nice. Because
Got
it's not like a
green.
bright white, it's like a grey. Like a white grey.
A scarf.
I got a scarf as well.
Oh, it's maybe the color. Then virtual belt.
I had that as well.
But then my
I'll go
color is
down
Cosmic Dream.
Go
Daily?
down one. Yeah.
Daily is is cost uncommon. Or cost the other stuff.
Wait, the daily.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you don't have the inky one?
Yeah, I don't have the
you
inky
don't.
one.
Your daily is actually fully different.
Yeah.
Like, you have like a different skin.
Yeah. And
I
it
think
costs,
mine's a pose, maybe.
and it
I
costs
lost.
the thing. Oh, you lost?
Yeah. You got fucking stomped.
Do you want to play Fall Guys or nah? Did I change my title?
He's not that depressed.
I'm not that depressed. See, beans usually makes me gag, and just playing a bean just revolts me.
Oh, I did not change my title. Oops.
Did I change mine? I'm pretty sure, yeah. I didn't change my title, I changed my game. Ice cream and jelly time still.
No! I'll call mine Jelly Beans.
No!
Okay, so of comics, well, I'll do that while we play. Because of comics that I've read, I read the bad yaoi about the doctor and the commander. But then I also read like slightly better. It is a yaoi long term, but yaoi hasn't happened yet. Infinite Flow story. Let me invite.
Send the vitamins.
Yeah, I was working on it. Invite. So it's yaoi in the long term, but right now the main love interest guy is kind of being an asshole to the main character. He's only been an asshole so far, so like there's not even romantic tension yet. It's more just them being like trying to out asshole each other. Okay, oh, okay, that button ready to me.
Oh, I forgot to ready. I was texting.
Oh, that's fine. And then, but so it's called Global Examination is the name of this comic. It's about a world where like the way the summary makes it seem like everybody in the world has to go through the examination, but like the way it's being told, it seems like maybe people are just like randomly picked at like different times. Either that or they were like frozen in time and then like the times are like staggered. So this group of 13 people, I think, or 12 people, 12 people, it's 12 people. 12 people wake up in a cabin in the middle of the wintry nowhere. Like it's winter outside. And then on the wall above the fireplace,
No!
there's a like a test question written, and then there's a radio that tells them that if you leave the testing site, you will be removed from the test. Removal from the test means death.
Yeah, well, what?
Then I'm gonna like skim through it to find out what the actual question was. So far the questions have been like nonsense.
What have the questions been then? Have been nonsense.
Like, I forget. Like one of them was like, there's only enough. The second one is the only one I remember. There's only enough plates and food for 12 people, but there's 13 people. What do you do? And do not damage the cursed silverware. Or not silverware, the cursed dining set.
Cursed dining set?
Yeah, do not curse do not break the cursed diningware.
Why is it cursed?
Because if you break it, you die. There's 13 place settings, but only enough food for 12 people. Okay, let me get
I mean, you can like share food.
But though the person who owns this cabin is a cannibal. So like.
So the 13th person is dinner.
Yeah.
I mean, if you choose the fattest person, then it'll last longer for food. So no, like people don't have to die as much. Alright?
I think the fattest person's the pregnant lady.
Oh, dude, she's pregnant. So there's 2 people.
And the baby doesn't count as a person yet. In this world, there's no the baby doesn't count as a +1 for her. It's just her. The baby doesn't have to take the test. Or the baby's not a participant in the test.
You can still eat it. Oh, there's an Elden Ring update I was installing.
Well, so we wouldn't have been able to play anyway.
No.
Careful, careful, careful. Okay, made it. Okay.
I fell off so you people could get here and you're still only here. Oh god.
I don't know if that one's gonna be the... Oh, it's over there. Okay. Oh, aw, man.
Oh my god.
I lost.
Oh my god.
Did you make it in?
Fucking barely. I jumped across.
I fell off.
I knew I wasn't gonna make it, so I dived and some bean stomped on my head and I barely touched it.
Okay. So they're at a cabin in the woods, in a snowy...
Very much an apple make you hungry. I'm sorry.
Snowy cabin in the woods. So the radio says, attention all examinees, attention all examinees. This is testing center 00372. Welcome to the large-scale high-risk global testing system global examination. And then like everyone's freaking out. The examinees are present. Exam rules shall now be announced. Examinees are not allowed to leave the testing center without permission during the exam. Otherwise, there will be consequences. If there is an emergency, you may temporarily leave with an examiner. This is a point-based exam. Examinees must write their answers on the designated answer sheet, or the answers will be determined invalid. Time allocated for the exam, 48 hours. Exam subject physics. An exam has officially started. Specifically, it's light refraction is the light physics they're testing.
Oh god.
And so that's how it starts. So that announcement plays, and like the people are all like freaking out and waking up in this like place, like a big dining table that has 13 spots. Or no, 12 spots. Or 13 spots probably? It might have 13 spots.
They say 12 spots with 13 people.
Or there's 12 people, but there's gotta be 12 spots though, because like the number 12 is important for like the very ending. But so there's 12 spots at this table, but there are 13 dining sets.
Wait, 12 spots with 13 dining sets.
Oh, no, I'm trying to think.
Wait.
There definitely ought to
I'm
be.
confused now.
I'm trying to think. There ought to be 12 spots, but there's 13 spots. Let's say there's 13 spots, and just like figure it out when I get back to the part where like the reveal is about why the number of 12 matters. Because the number 12,
like a lucky number.
Or just 12 people at a dinner table is the part that's like being pushed. And that somebody must die.
Sounds so ominous. Somebody must die.
Or somebody will die from the 12, or but then like 13 to 12 people at a dining table.
How did they lose that?
So the protagonist, he's just like, he's sitting in like a reclining chair half asleep as like the test begins. Because he's got like narcolepsy or something.
Reclining chair.
Yeah, he's always asleep, so there's something wrong with him.
I thought I was gonna fall over.
No, but so he wakes up and then like his like younger cousin, who calls him brother, he's like, where are you going? Because he was getting up and going to the window, and he throws a tin can out the window, and everyone's like freaking out, and he throws the tin can out, and as it leaves the room, or leaves through the window, it turns to dust.
Turns to, huh?
So like if they leave, they will get snapped.
They're not snapped.
Yeah.
I'm not making it in this one.
Okay, so he tests out the consequences, and then he's got blood on his hand because he like stuck his hand out the window. And then the answer sheet is a big white wall over the fireplace, and it says problem. A group of travelers has arrived at a snow-covered mountain. The answer will be collected every 6 hours. If no points have been earned after 6 hours, one person will lose their qualification to participate and shall be evicted from the exam.
I died.
Okay. Oh. Exit. Come on, let me exit. And then they introduce like some of the like cast of like people that are in this like in this room. So there's like a this is a Chinese book, but like none of these characters are particularly Chinese though. Like they could all be like, they would like be the same characters if this was a Japanese or Korean story. So, well, I guess like some of their designs are a little bit Chinese, like the like generic looking guys are a little bit more like, but the Korean generic looking guys look the same though too. They look like that. But there's like there's the main guy whose name hasn't been said here yet, but it's like Yo something, like Yo like, or you, it's you, like Y-O-U, but that's pronounced like Yo. And then his younger cousin, who also has Yo, I think, in his name. And then the younger cousin's father. But younger cousin, and just said he's like a couple, like 2 to 3 years older, and then, but they're both adults.
Imagine me an adult. Cringe. Fuck, the hammers are after me, Xenon. I'll push by literally every beam.
Nope. Oh. Nope. I landed on the middle of the thing. Like the spoke and the like the middle of the wheel. Nope.
Fuck that inhale though.
Yeah. That's why I was like,
oh my god, inhale.
Yeah, I thought maybe I had a chance of like surviving there, and if I had like maybe landed better, I could have. But then like I don't know from there what would happen.
You got an apple yourself, but the size, it's the size of your palm. That's kind of small.
I'm not gonna make it.
And it's not as crisp. I'm sorry, Flyball. If you want, I'll try and send over an apple.
I'm gonna make it.
It'll be rotten.
Like everyone else
taken
is
by
like worse.
TSA. But at least it's a thought that counts, right?
Nope. I missed. Okay. Okay. So the main character, his cousin, his uncle, an old balding man, 2 old ladies, a pregnant lady, a sickly dude with like slightly long hair, and the way he's like being shown to be sickly is he's got like an IV, like he's got gauze on the back of his hand, like he had an IV just taken out. And then like some like bandages and stuff. And then like a delinquent guy who's like got the top of his hair's dyed blonde, and he's got an undercut, and he's got some tattoos, and he's in a wife beater. A random American guy who constantly his like only like interaction with all these like Chinese characters is, I don't know any Chinese. What is happening?
Oh god, I have me looking at the floor.
I lost again.
I'm going to die here.
I didn't look either.
Put me in bronze.
Oh, I think you're safe. You're safe, yeah.
Yeah. Fuck off, Sally.
I was gold platinum. Why,
I'm sorry.
So boot. Ship.
Star.
Star.
Boot,
And then-
ship, star. Boot,
And
ship,
there's also
star.
a jawbreaker.
Oh shit, in that corner over there. Boot, what's this one?
Yeah.
How boot that?
How I beat that?
Screw. Boot. Planet. Ship. Star.
Oh, and there's jawbreaker as well still. And a screw? Hold on.
Boot.
Am I safe?
I forgot. Perhaps nobody's moving. Yeah. Oh. You just had to survive.
We made it. Yeah, it was time limit.
3 people.
What, died?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's embarrassing. You didn't have to move at all.
Yeah.
And I got so lucky with that corner.
So like delinquent guy, old guy, 2 old ladies, a pregnant woman. There's like 2 children. Let's see. There's like a set of twins, like 2 little girl twins. Let's see, they're not even visible here.
Flyball, what if when I mail you the apple, I take a bite out of it live on stream so you know it's crisp and juicy? Then I'll chuck it on the box. And then you'll never see it because of TSA and shit.
If you can manage to catch it and stick with it for a little bit, the gravity spot like helps.
I know.
Yeah.
I was trying to coach you through it last time, Xenon.
Yeah, I know how to do it. It's just like getting to it in the first place was the hard part.
Oh, I lost it.
And so they're all freaking out, and then so the question in particular is just a group of travelers has arrived at a snow-covered mountain. That is the question.
Oh, the fat beans pushed me off.
And then the guy, he goes over to the corner to investigate. He found a hatchet, and he found 2 dead chickens hanging upside down.
This one's moving all over the place down.
And then his cousin's like, what are you gonna do with the hatchet? And he's like, I'm looking for a pin.
A pen?
Because the answer sheet is the wall. And so he's looking for something to like etch the answer into the wall with.
He has a hatchet to etch the thing.
And something to answer the question with, but then the pregnant lady and the bald guy is like kind of like trying to coax the pregnant lady into writing on the wall with some ink they found with like her finger.
Sonic gave up.
And she's like, shouldn't we find a pin? But the guy's like, what need for a pin? Just like do it instead of like waiting here for 6 hours. Right, whatever.
Is that your phone?
Yeah, it was an Instagram alert. And so she like tries to write with her finger and like nothing will stick, and the guy like takes the ink and he tries to like write. But,
use the hatchet to cut someone up and write in blood.
The main character's like, don't be rash, there's something wrong with the wall. And then like he asked his cousin Yu-Win to find, so the cousin's name is Yu-Win, to find him a rope to tie up the ball guy. But the cousin just keeps calling him brother. And then, but so the protagonist, though, it's like revealed throughout like the few conversations here at the beginning that the protagonist has amnesia, like, and doesn't remember much. So he's probably actually just like adopted by like this family of the uncle and the cousin. Unless he actually is from that family, it's unclear if he's actually from their family or not, and they're just like his caretakers because he lost his memories or something. But, so he ties up...
So he literally needs an adult?
Yeah, he literally needs an adult. Because he lost all his memories.
The poor boy.
Or, like, out in the outer world, like, outside of the test, he needs an adult. But in the test, he is the adult.
Oh, they didn't fix that yet?
Yeah. And so he, like, tied up the guy, and then they're like, when did you learn how to tie knots like that? But then, the, like, announcement says, violation warning, did not use correct exam equipment. Examiners have been notified. Examiners number 1, 154, and 922 are being called to, like, to the exam site. And then, like, 3 dudes in suits rock up.
Fuck you, Among Us, Bean.
Yeah. 3 dudes in suits rock up. An examiner 1 makes eye contact with the main character, and they like stare at each other. And then the cousin's like, hey brother, do you know him? You've lost your memories for so long already. And that's when they like pop up the exposition that the main character has memory loss. And he says, I've forgotten.
I have memory loss? Fuck, I forgot.
Or no, I think he's forgotten if he knows the guy or not, is what he's saying. And then number 1 says, though, not bad, you guys knew how to start a fire. And there's, like, the line that means he's, like, chuckling. Like, there's a way, like, it's a line that means he, like, shook his head kind of chuckling. Snow is falling pretty heavily. Okay, so he just, like, and then somebody in the background's like, are they even human? Because they saw that, like, you can't, like, leave the area without getting, like, destroyed by the snow. Just more menacing staring. And then,
Did you see that?
Yeah.
The platform was gonna land on foul with me.
Leave show.
Dude, that was so BM by the game.
Then 154 introduces himself, and he says that they were notified that somebody broke the rules. Then 145 he reads like he's like, according to the notice received, the ones who violated the regulations are a middle-aged man and a young woman. And like 544 or whatever the like 59 or whatever the like other one was called. What was his name? Let's go back up to that because they said his name when the forgettable one, because when 5-4 is like memorable. Hello, Rashi baby. Hello. Thank you for the raid.
Thank you for raiding, Xenon.
Let's see then. Okay, click ready. Oh, 922. So 922 starts like grabbing like the old man. But then
what a conversation to join on.
Yeah.
A number is grabbing an old man.
Yeah, that is 922, not 1154. And then like all the people in the like room are protecting the pregnant lady. Like they're all like standing around her like defensively, and 154 like notices that, and number 1 says that it was the main character who broke the rule and not the lady. And then
No shot. He actually told her? Oh my god. That's nutty.
What?
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 I was doing a shocked reaction.
Oh. Or no, they were gonna take the lady, but they the examiners like show mercy and they take the main guy instead.
And why was 10 afraid of 7?
You should have picked Mercy.
Yeah, that's right, because you should have picked Mercy. Because 7, 8, 9. 7's terrible, Bean. Why is 7 a bean and not a number? Quiet, you. Oh, are you serious? I am not meant to win these games.
I thought it was because 7 was a registered 6 offender.
I've never heard that one before. Because 7's sus as fuck. I can never look at 7 again. Oh, lucky number 7, my ass. Did I get 3rd? Or 4th? I don't know. Whoa. Good job, Zena. I'm proud of you. That one's for you.
Oh, but then so yeah. So number 1 decides that the main guy broke the rules, and he's like, "With which eye did you see me violate the rules?" And this is like a phrase he repeats before, with which eye did you see it happen? And then number 1 says, "With both eyes." And he's like, "Let's go." And then they drag off the main guy, and then the pregnant lady tries to like say that it was her who did it. But like they take him away. Okay, Yuho, that's his name. Yuhuo is his name.
Yuhuo.
Uh-huh.
Huo?
Huo. Hello.
I was gonna make that. I was gonna go, whoa, how are you?
Yuho Nihama.
Привет, товарищ. Только язык, что я знаю. I'm be so fit after this. Oh, the mayor's in here with Jack Skellington. Oh shit. I survived. Is it gonna be about time to start doing the jumping strat on the blocks?
It's not going so fast that it's annoying. Yeah.
I know. Wait, 7 people died? Who's... Oh, here's him. That was what did she say? What? When? Who? Huh? When?
Oh, no,
what did she say when?
Because then when I said huo wrong first, I said ho. Because I was trying to figure out how to read his name.
She was trying to say horror.
Or it's like more like Yo Huo. I guess Yo Huo is his name.
Yo Huo. Yo ho, how's it going?
No.
So he's taken to the penalty area, which is like this like mansion in the woods or whatever across from the thing. Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh, the center one though doesn't have a connecting. Oh, it does have connecting. Okay, straight.
Run.
This one connects over here. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, wait.
Fuck.
No, I remember it definitely goes like forward 2 and then over to here. Oh, but then I got knocked off.
Dude, 3rd place, not bad. Not bad at all.
Then straight from here.
It'd be going good, homie G. I hope he cracked the lack with you. They're going.
Oh shit. Aw, I was close.
I watched you slide off the edge with that comment.
Okay, so they take him to like this big building. And so like even though this is supposed to be like a yaoi or whatever, I guess supposedly, the and number 1 is supposed to be like the love interest or whatever. So far he's just been like an asshole. Like he trying to be intimidating.
Showing that he's up top, not
Yeah.
at the bottom.
Yeah, I guess he would be, even though like the main guy is like also like tough shit. But or I guess thinks he's tough shit, but then he's gonna get involved.
Yay, I won.
I'm so proud of you, Grim.
I healed the shit out of the team.
Oh, well done. Well done.
Do I get an apple?
Yeah, you get an apple.
Yay. When's it gonna be here?
What?
When's it gonna be here?
Never, because of TSA.
Do you want me to take a bite of it on stream so
Also,
you know
it would
it's
take. I
crunchy
think
and
it
fresh?
takes like a month for any package to get between the places, though, too.
I was just following this
Yeah.
guy's exact path thing.
Yes, brown shriveled rapple. Rapple? It's a rapple.
Then, and so like number 1's like leaning over Huo's like shoulder and be like scared. This is where you will receive your punishment.
Punishment.
And then like he just like kind of Huo just kind of like walks away from like, or like walks into the building.
Fuck, I didn't jump.
Then number 1 says it looks or it seems like someone can't wait to be punished.
You know it. I mean, what?
Okay, the 922 drags the old man like in, and the old man's like freaking out, like, what is this place? What kind of place is this? And there's like art around, like it's just like a fancy like mansion-y place. And then number 1 says lock them in solitary confinement.
Oh, I fucked up.
And then Yuhuo's like, or Yohuo's like confinement. Oh, you were so close.
I fucked up so many times.
You had that.
Oh, that guy's gone.
And then so like the old guy is like, I was wrong, I won't do it again, screaming. And then 152 is like trying to be kind of gentle, and he's like, you should come with me. And, like patted his like shoulder, Yuhuo's shoulder. But then 152 is like shaking. And so he's Yuhuo is like, are you scared? And he's like, I'm an examiner, but what should I be afraid of?
Oh.
And he's like, you're the one who should be scared. And then like they show like blood stains on a floor in the distance. Could it be that you've been locked up before? And then so it's bringing up the implication that the examiners used to be examinees. They're not like some sort of like supernatural creature or like special. They just have been examinees before.
Oh, there was an anime that had something like that, I think. Was it Tower of God?
It might be a similar type of thing. It's a similar type of thing where it's like little like challenges.
I just mean that the examiner was an examinee before that survived.
Yeah, so like they're the survivors, but then they're still being forced to like live with the system. And then 154 is like, you should be worried about yourself. Solitary confinement will make you relive the most traumatic experience in your life.
Birth.
Wait, I gotta go pee real quick, 1 sec.
Okay. So, chat. Just us now, huh? I'm so sorry that you left with me. You can just blame Xenon for this. I'm sorry to put you through all this torture. Can I have 10 gifted subs for your torture? Ew, look at this man's face. Do you want to be a falling star? I wouldn't want to be a falling star, looks like it hurts. This is so much harder to run 2 people's streams than it is to run your own stream. What do you mean? I love hanging out with thee, so? Damn, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to let you down every day, 6 days a week. What is that? Oh, lavender face to go with your lavender skin. What a lavender sort of day. 4 of 8. What does that mean? You guys are big brain. What's 4 of 8 mean? I would like to know. Grim?
4th in a series of 8.
Which means...
I don't know, maybe there's 8 of that, like, series of skin? What are you looking at?
It's not a skin, it's a title.
A title?
It just says 4 of 8.
4 of just
it's
like...
It's a reference, right?
Oh, to something? I don't know. What's it on, like in the store?
The Battle Pass.
The Battle Pass?
Number 42. I like this Spock emote. Live long and prosper. Except he's only got 3 fingers and a thumb.
4 of 8, yeah, I don't know. Well, maybe like 48. But it's 42 is the number, so I don't know. Maybe it's a Predator, an alien thing, or like some space movie thing. Or like a...
AVP.
Or it could also be like Star Trek.
Gross. Look at this Spock head. It looks so wrong. 52.
It does.
Did you look at 46?
46.
The Spock emote? Live long and prosper.
Oh, yeah.
Ugh. 54 face.
For his face.
To go with your sapling skin just before it.
Yeah.
57 Mega Man blasters. Dude, Supernova looks so cool. 58 Supernova.
Oh, yeah.
That looks so cool. Do you look at the back of his head?
Yeah.
Do you see the Mega Man blasters before that?
Yeah.
Star suit. I'm a soldier. I'm Starbeam.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
I think it's supposed to be like an astronaut.
I thought it was maybe like a soldier suit or something.
Like a space soldier or an astronaut, because they're all like the space themed stuff.
Yeah. I thought it was like a superhero outfit maybe. Because it looks like it's about kinda in the middle. Hexaterrestrial. Get it?
Where is that one at?
The
Oh,
66.
there. Okay, there, yeah.
Cotton candy. 69.
Oh, those are nice colors. Oh, that face with the... That would be
70?
cool. Uh-huh.
The cotton candy faceplate.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to go with, though, is the other one. That would be cute.
Dude, it looks so good on my one. Look at my stream.
But do you have the black and white skin on?
Yeah. This goes so well.
Reload.
Dude, this with the supernova pattern? That would be so good as well.
Oh, yeah.
I want this to combine with this.
With the supernova one?
Yeah, because Supernova's got the ring around it, the black ring,
Mm.
and it would work with the black face of cotton candy.
Phrasing on that, though.
Yeah, and now that I think about it, I can't wear that face, never mind.
Well, you can if it's like with that pattern. I feel like if it's with like the black and white pattern or something, like with a...
Nah, I'm gonna get
Okay,
cancer if
okay.
I get that.
Even...
I can never unlock it.
I think for like color aesthetics like that, because it's the color black and not like brown. It's more like shadow face. Shadow face looks better.
Doesn't sound much better. Or is it you have to do work later? I'm sorry. Have a good night, Flyball. Thanks for hanging out today. Have a good sleep. Say bye to Flyball.
Bye, Flyball. Sorry, I was thinking.
Oh, Cider Stripe looks horrible. 88.
88. Let's see.
This is like making your car chrome on a racing game.
Wait, 83 before that though.
83. The pants?
Uh-huh. Move with them on.
Oh yeah, I know. Like
Okay.
the guy was wearing the full suit who won just before.
Okay.
Have you not seen it before?
No, I hadn't seen it.
86 for the matching top.
Yeah.
It's meant to be like the Galaxy skin on Fortnite.
Okay, now I see the cider. Right, yeah. It's...
It's like chrome. It's like green yellow chrome.
Mm-hmm.
Pea chrome. I got the face.
Well, that's actually just the color they use for gold. Because like my crown is gold and it's the same texture.
Oh really?
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, your crown's made out of pea. What is... Oh, it's celebration. Oh, it's a lightsaber.
Oh, the hypno rings are cool.
It's not working on me.
What, the hypno rings?
Yeah.
They gotta be moving?
Move how?
Like when they like move into each other, like and stuff. Even then, it's not how that works. But
I know what it's meant to do. I thought you meant like move my character to make it work.
oh, okay, no.
That's why I said it's not working on me.
Okay. Then the Miku. This full Miku skin is there, and then star shards. Not star shards, crown shards, yeah. Because the star themed thing.
There's some robots in between the star shards.
Yeah.
The crown shards, fuck.
Yeah.
Why'd you call them star shards, Xenon? You broke me. I want
yellow.
the last one. I need to get 200. Koshka.
Pushka or Kashkaroid.
Oh, it's called Neandroid.
Oh, what is a cat? What's meow and
Meow? I don't know the meows. I know the purrs. Purr is mer.
Muroid.
Murku?
Murku.
Wait, what's Murku? No, that's a name, never mind.
Okay.
I don't know what sound cats make.
Okay, looking ready.
I wonder if Google Translate will let me translate. Meow.
I feel like meow would work.
I'll check if it uses purr first. It does not. It does not do it for purr. Meow.
Huh.
What? Wrong volume.
Meow.
Meow. Meowroid. Or
Me-ya-oo.
Me-ya-oo droid.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow droid.
Meow.
Meow.
I'm pretty sure if you type meow into English Japanese, it will not say nyan.
No, it would, unless it's broken. Because I think it will.
Because I typed purr in and it translated to purr instead of mer. After the subtext meow, she's awake now.
It's daytime in Ukraine.
What is the time? I should look at my
Okay.
phone.
Probably like later afternoon. I feel like, based off of like what Europe's like around now. Because it's like afternoon in Europe.
Afternoon in Jesse Land.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, I crossed on like the hard part and I still fucked it up.
On the hard part?
Or not the hard part, but on the like the little like floaty platform.
Oh, you went that way?
Cause like I couldn't get it other ways.
Damn, you risky girl.
And that worked better for me than like going the normal way there. Gotta cross the first one.
Lost because team bad.
Lost cause skill issue.
Yeah,
I think I got fourth, damn. Where's meow? Here's meow.
Like, we legit had a tank that, instead of pushing the last part of the point for overtime, just stood there and just stood around the corner and said, fuck this. Gotta love it.
Okay, I text Meow.
Okay.
We will wait for her. Oh, you're so close to that hole.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry to hear about your teammate Grim.
Oh, God.
Did you even jump?
I didn't that time, but I tried. Okay.
You look like you got pulled down out of nowhere.
Yeah, if you put meow into English to Japanese, it says nyan.
Really?
Or nya, but like...
Do I see a Halo grunt? Hold on.
Oh, I missed. Yeah. There.
Where's this Halo grunt motherfucker?
Okay, so, Yo Huo gets put into, solitary confinement by 154. And, he says, I'll come and get you after 3 hours. I hope you can be as calm then as you are now.
Oh shit, I have a tail.
BRB.
Okay, enjoy your burp. Are you serious? You didn't even touch me.
You had it for so long, too. Then,
The latency on this one. Latency is weird on this at the moment. Go me. Oh, here's the grunt.
Oh, yeah.
Dead among us.
You mean no longer among us?
You funny. "15 seconds, oh god, I'm gonna die." Oh, you hoe, right at the end. Every fucking time.
You had it for so long.
Every fucking time I do this one, right at the end. Can I get tank of the subs for my pain? Fucking duck hoe. Dare I tell you I hate ducks. And ducks are just little fucks.
Oh, yeah. You didn't get out in time?
No, oh.
In the story though, then, 922 is angry because the old guy that they brought in wet himself and because of the fear of being forced into the solitary confinement.
Really? That's sad.
He says, like, the goddamn baldy wet himself 4 times. Every time I said something, he would wet himself with fright. I'd say something and he'd wet himself. I never met such a loser.
Dude, why are they so mean?
Because the examiners are, like, jaded. Because they're being forced to, like, to be the examiners by the system. Like, they're also, like, their rules are also enforced by, like, painful punishments. Unclear if it's by death to death or not, like the examinees. And then 154 is like, a young lady boss, take a good look. Right. And I clicked out of it by accident because this is a touchy app. You were the one who wrote a young lady, but we've brought back a strange examinee instead. Boss, what kind of situation is this, boss? And they're just like, and then they say, number 1's name is Quinn Quinn Ju, but it's the same way that like I think Cho Ching Cho? Is that actually wait? Might be like Ching Joe or something, Ching Joe. Cause like how weird Chinese is sometimes, because it's Qinjiu, so that might be like Qingzhou. Or at least
Yeah,
like
they do have a lot of weird pronunciation sometimes.
I think that it's like Geo or something.
Geo from Mega Man?
Or Jiu.
I think you'll like that one.
Yeah. He's like, I got distracted. What are you saying? Why don't you both list your complaints from the beginning? Or because they're like, why didn't you like fight me on it at the beginning? And then 154 is like, you didn't need to drag in an innocent guy who isn't even breaking the rules just because you're in a bad mood. Oh, it's because Huo like looked at him funny when he came into the room. Like he gave him like the stink eye. And so now he's been put in solitary confinement because he gave him the stink eye.
Wow.
It was like the implication, but also I guess like because this is technically a yaoi, it might actually just be that like a weird way of flirting. Maybe he wants to.
He gave him the eye.
Yeah. Or he stared intently at him and number one took it as a threat.
Number one, a pussy.
Number one, the hardest dude in the like of the examiners. Other examiners fear him.
And he fears people that look at him.
Yeah. Because I hope it's not throwing up. Okay.
It's all good.
I don't know. I might have to clean up a couch after this. I'm like staring at her, but I might have to clean the couch after this.
God.
She stopped. Oh my god.
Whoa. Oh, you're so close.
Get off the couch, please, Chonga. Oh, I didn't jump because I'm staring at Chonga. Please get off the couch.
Okay, well you're dead now, so you can go check on her.
Chonga, stop! Oh, yeah. I could have actually made it, but I'll put her outside.
No, you couldn't have made it.
Oh, okay.
But after you failed that first jump now, there was already 2 people on the ramp.
Okay, I'm gonna put her outside then.
And then she's gonna be barking in a minute. And you can be like, oh god, better go let her inside and wake the dragon. What? Don't just come in here with the one line and then just vanish. It's BM Grim. We weren't ready for you. You gotta repeat. Pajasta. Do it for the homies, Grim. Don't you care about the homies? Grim doesn't care about the homies. Can you believe it? He doesn't want to repeat himself for the homies. I see how it is. I was ready to push the button. But I see how it is, Grim. Oh, I didn't even see that thing down there. Oh. I made it between the thingies. Huh? Hold on, did you fucking see that? How? Hold on. What is happening with my game?
Back.
Welcome back. This game's cheating me twice already.
I got blueberries.
I was in one of... Nice. I'm gonna get blue bored at this rate. But so I was in one of the pipes, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I fell out of it at a corner.
Just now too, there's a problem.
What?
Or just now, or on my view, you like got caught in the pipe.
Oh, is that the one where I popped out the side?
Not the side, but you got caught in the pipe on my view earlier, just now.
'Cause I got like in the corner of the pipe, and then I got plopped out. Oh my god, I actually got that. I still made it.
So, and then the game.
Rip.
But the enemy team complimented me for being the only competent player on my team. So,
are you playing ranked?
Yeah, I'm playing ranked. they had an enemy pharmacy, so it was a fair mercy, and I was 1v2ing them, but my team would fall apart. But I was a healer, 1v2ing a pharmacy.
That's how it's meant to go.
Not only that, I would fucking sleep the fair in midair.
Oh, you're Anna. Good chat.
I said I'd be right back. Because I got a game.
Wait, only gotta sit here? Or now? That's my question.
Yeah.
Will this game load? Waiting for players, thank you.
Oh, this one.
I will make it. I've done it before. Once. Keyword, once.
It's just that this one's crazy.
Wee. Oh god, I almost jumped over the edge.
Oh.
I wasn't.
You were living too close to the edge.
What can I say? I'm an edgy guy. Wink.
Yeah.
It was my lie. My wink's broken. I can't wink away.
Did you turn it off? Or no, it's doing it a little bit.
The wink is scuffed.
It's always been scuffed.
It's my stream, it's my life.
No, I meant like BC face wink is scuffed.
Yeah, I said it's also my life. I need vitamins.
Okay, one sec.
Okay, 1 sec. Oh my god, you're so fucking needy. And vitamins this and vitamins that. What the fuck, man? Are you sure you're eating blueberries?
Yeah, do you hear it crunch?
Yeah.
They're blueberries. They're really good.
Blueberries crunch.
If they're like firm and like big, these are big blueberries.
I haven't had blueberry muffins.
I'm probably gonna eat all. Yeah, I'm gonna eat them all.
Damn, what's mom gonna say?
Mom didn't like these ones that much, so she forfeits them.
What's the little one gonna say?
I don't know if the little one's eating it out. I'm hungry and they're good.
Fuck the little one.
We can go back to Sam's Club, but like there's Sam's Club blueberries.
Does that mean something?
They're from a fancier store.
Ah. Fancy girl tonight.
They're from like a knockoff Costco. It's not that fancy, but
Oh. Fuck, I haven't heard about our Costco since it opened. I guess all the hype died down immediately.
I think you can still buy food in the food court in the US anyway if you don't have a membership.
I don't know if there is a food court.
There typically is.
It could just be like Costco to have like all the or like the big bulk buy shit.
I mean, typically at the exit there's a food court.
I don't know. Maybe if I go to Auckland one day and I go to wherever that is in Auckland, I'll go try and check it out. Do you need like a membership to enter or just to buy?
If you say you're looking, they'll let you in, like to like peruse and like. But also, if you go in through like the exit, because typically the food court is like in the exit section, and so if you're like,
so wait for
eating,
someone to come out and then go in while the doors are open.
Yeah, type of thing. But typically it's just a big open like garage door.
Ah.
In the US.
I feel like our ones would have like sliding doors, like automatic sliding. Oh, this is where you were before.
The Sam's Club has sliding doors, but even then you could go in through the exit if you just wanted food court. Though it's not quite at the exit as much as the Costco one is. Oh.
It's about honey, man. I found it. Oh, I think this is a picture of ours.
Or then maybe if you say you're going to go buy a membership, they might let you in though also. Like you plan on buying a membership, if like even at the entrance or something, and walk around the store for a bit and then just kind of like leave. I mean, you can even be like, no, I changed my mind.
Where is Costco? Wait, was I alive? I forgot.
Yeah, you're alive.
Yeah, I'm alive. What's a gobstopper and poot? Oh, that's an eyeball, is it? I don't know.
Is it an eyeball? I was thinking it was a jawbreaker.
That's what I'm gonna say, jawbreaker, not gobstopper.
Well, gobstoppers are jawbreakers, they're just smaller.
I thought jawbreakers was just the American version.
Gobstoppers are the Willy Wonka one.
Willy Wonka?
Mm-hmm. Because there's a Willy Wonka candy brand.
Yeah, I know. Just like the movies.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't take note of all of them.
Mm.
Oh my god, I'm in the middle of everyone. This is horrible. So unsanitary.
Five loser beans.
Wow, imagine losing. It's in Westgate. That's really far from like Newmarket and shit. That's so out the way, man.
You need to find a relative who has a membership.
I won.
I'm proud of you.
Or a relative or a buddy who has a membership, and then just have it be a day to go shopping.
That is so far away though, and I don't have relatives in Auckland. Or buddies. Why would you think I have buddies in on?
Or you can. Does your grandma like to go grocery shopping for fun?
For fun, no.
Oh.
Yeah, sometimes. So sometimes just like swing by if she's right next to it.
Graham, does your grandma have a Costco membership?
No, my mom does though.
So you've been to Costco for fun.
Yeah, she doesn't travel to that far away. My mom
Xenon, we don't even live in Auckland.
But you could probably get it in just by lying and saying you plan on buying a membership and then just not buying a membership, changing you changed your mind, saying you changed your mind. Hello, Jesse.
No. Hey, Jesse. Oh, I'm 6 now, am I? Am I? Wow. Jesse hates me. Can't believe that Jesse hates me. I don't know why Jesse hates me. I never had a chance to be Mercy. I was too busy trying to play Kiriko.
Finish the blueberries.
Well done. Well done. You always hide it. You're like, nah, I'm not mean. I am nice. And then you'll say shit like that. And I feel depressed and sad. And I don't know how to go on. I'm stuck in a corner because there's beans in the way. No, I thought we were friends, Jesse. Oppa.
Okay, okay, so the story again. So 152 is like upset at number 1 for like punishing Huo for nothing. And then they're like, you need to follow the rules or we're gonna get in trouble. And then number 1 says he is following the rules. There was ink on his hands. Didn't you see the ink? Rather than ink, it was blood on his hands because he stuck his hand out the window. But
We hate friendship because hate is forever. Friendship is not forever. I see how it is.
Then 154 and 299 are like, did you see any ink? And they're like, no. Besides, forget it. It's let's see what other. So then the confinement room is just a white room with a chair and a table. Because the room is supposed to transform into like your greatest fear when you enter it, or like your worst memory.
Yeah, I remember being afraid of chairs and tables.
No, but because Yo-Huo has amnesia. He has no worst memory. Right now is his worst memory. So he's just in a room with a chair and a table.
You got hope for that one.
And so number one's watching, and he's like, the room is still in its initial state. Nothing has changed. Does this person really have nothing to fear?
Is this person really that badass?
As he, like, sensually touches the screen of the, like, security camera. I'm guessing what they're going for, because, like, again, like, this is supposed to be a yaoi, but, like, nothing overtly yaoi has happened yet. It's just, like hate tension.
Have you ever heard of reverse exorcism? It's when the devil tells a priest to leave the child. God, Jesse.
I've heard that joke before, but it's still funny.
Jesus.
How did you know that was the answer to the riddle?
Joke of the day. Oh, we're doing joke of the days now? 6 days a week?
We'll get back to why Jesus is the answer to the riddle in the story in a bit. Okay, so 152 comes back, 3 hours are up, you can leave, and Huo is just asleep, is like arms crossed, head down on the table. So he took a nap. And then
Taking a nap instead of fighting your fears.
152 is just like, why don't you sleep some more? Like, but like question mark is like his thoughts. And then not 5, wait, what was his name? 922, it's 922. 922 is like, this body's a pain in the ass. All that yelling for 3 hours, and now he decided to faint as he's dragging the bald guy, like, out unconscious.
Poor bald guy, man.
But then, is it... Who didn't, 154 didn't wake up, because, what was it? 922 took a nap also. And, 154 didn't wake him up and almost caused 922 to break the rules by oversleeping.
Oh. You didn't see nothing.
And then Yo-Huo walks, did you get eliminated?
Yeah, I got murdered.
Okay. Walks like down the hall to leave. And 154 is like nowhere to be seen.
Mm-hmm.
And 922 is like, huh, you're out? Where's 154? Did he open the door for you? I don't know. That uptight dumbass is slacking off again. And as 922 just like shoulder lifts the old guy over his shoulder. We're gonna bring you back to the testing center. And then so they walk back to the testing center. Oh, and then as they're like walking away from the testing center, only 3 people like leave the building. Because I guess there's like a crow telling number 1 like how many people left the building. Because it caused 3 times, and he's like 1, 2, 3 people. Isn't there something missing? A certain examiner. And then he goes to the room where Huo was being like in prison, or had his like solitary confinement. And 154 is tied to a chair with a piece of paper shoved in his mouth. And then he's like, the examinee is the one who tied me up. And then the paper says, "Fuck you and your young lady," is what it says. which is either like saying fuck you and fuck your significant other, or fuck you and for saying that he was the young lady who like broke the rules or something.
Wait, that he was a young lady?
Because that's kind of how one way to like look at how number one spun it when he decided to punish Yo Ho instead of
no.
yeah, instead of the like pregnant lady. Yeah. What there's and then like the entire time there's this like crow on number one's like shoulder, or like following him around like the building, and so it's unclear what the crow is, if like the crow is maybe like an envoy of the system or something, because it like told him how many people were leaving the building, and like he's like abnormally like attached to it, like he's like sitting there like petting it.
Damn it! Someone.
So it's either his pet, or it's like something having to do with the system. Oh, so close! I almost had it. My timing was wrong.
As well.
Yeah, if I had dived. There.
And also not hit the orange pillar.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, you were last one.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Tails from Sonic.
And then he unties 154, and 154 is like, I've been an examiner for 3 years, but I've never met an examinee like this. I had people grovel and cry, but he just sleeps. So when they go to the solitary confinement, they usually like cry, is what he's saying there. Others panic and fear the examiners, but he comes along and ties me up. And then number one is like, because later it stated that number one this is like his first like, or he's just recently become an examiner, but he's already been like promoted to be number one, because like their number is also their rank.
Wait, he just got examined and he's already won?
Uh-huh.
And then he got tied up?
No, 154 got tied up.
Oh, too many numbers, man.
Yeah, because he also has one in his name, but no. 154 doesn't have like an alternate name like given to him yet either. Like number one got like named as like Chin Joe. Nope, I shouldn't do that. Okay, I should go slower at it.
Oh my god. The Street Fighter girl almost fucked me up. What's his name? Kasumi?
Then,
no shot.
Yay. Another game, another terrible team.
Well, welcome to my life.
No.
Oh. Continue, Xenon.
Yeah, well, I'm like trying to get across right now.
No, trying to be sweaty mode.
No.
Oh fuck.
Oh, another game.
But then, let's see. So
I'm just standing there spinning around.
Well, I'm like waiting I'm waiting to line up the shot. Nope.
You almost had that.
Yeah.
Too. Almost helped you out.
Nope. Okay.
Jump.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, lucky.
Okay, there. I might, if these people
yeah, you
suck.
have a shot.
If I
There's
can, like...
7 more spots in.
Oh, okay, it saved me.
No,
no, it didn't. How did that count? What?
What do you mean? I saw you go over the edge.
Oh, mine, I didn't get.
I
got trapped under it, but I didn't go under the edge on mine.
You got trapped under the pole and it spun you around over there. Over one of the edges of the
I
blades.
almost had it. I screwed it up. Might still get it though if I can ace this chunk here. Oh, but nope. We'll see.
4 spots. Oh, there's 4 people ahead of you as well. 3 or 4.
Nope. Yeah, I'm not gonna probably get it, but we'll see.
One guy just standing there.
Nope. Time is probably gonna take us before the the rolls though. The amount of things. Okay. Okay. No,
yeah,
time.
You're not gonna make it now. Go out on your own terms.
Okay. Okay. So he's as an examiner, is it humiliating to be tied up and locked up in a confinement room by an examinee? And he's like, yes, luckily 922 didn't see me, otherwise he would be laughing for the next 2 years. Okay, and then...
Oh god. What? Every time someone ranks up above you, you have to reel in all the homies' names.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there's so many people, so many numbers.
Everyone familiar with the mechanisms of the system knows the examiners are chosen from previous examinees. Only the most talented people can change their identities. They are ranked according to their levels and strengths. This is represented by the examiner's number. If their number is within the single digits, they are the elite of the elites. No one dares to provoke them. For instance, number 1.
Fuck, I got caught in the ledge.
And that was that thing there. And then it flashes back to 922 taking the bald guy and Yohuo back to the cabin. And Yohuo comments in his inner monologue that you can you can only pass through the snow if you have an examiner with you. If not, and the snow won't hurt you then.
Wait, the snow?
Because the snow was the thing that shredded the can into dust. So then 922 says there's another rule I need to tell you about. As a person who's been in confinement, the 2 of you cannot answer the question this round. He's like, don't glare at me. Anyway, the first round for these type of problems is usually deaf questions. If you don't score any points.
No points equals death?
Yeah, so somebody... I think they say later, though, that 922 wrote the question. He wrote this question.
So did they fuck up?
I don't know, or maybe I misunderstood it. Maybe it was somebody else who had just a similar number to 922. And then so he walks back in, or Yohuo walks back in with dragging the bald man back in, and then 1 and 152 are speaking, and they're saying earlier you said the examinee was sleeping in the confinement room. Yes. When I entered the locked room, or when I entered the room, it looked exactly like how it was supposed to look. There was no changes. He's not afraid of anything. Is that even possible? How can there be such a person? Maybe his life has been going quite smoothly, so he hasn't encountered anything scary. I've only met one person like that in my entire time, but no matter how smooth his... so they're his different part later. 152 talks to
stupid motherfuckers.
Yuho about or somebody talks about that number 1 used to be an examiner, and I think it's between
examinee.
Yeah, examinee. I think it's between 152 and 922. and they're talking
You can
about
examine me.
they're talking about how like
You
have
wish.
they ever like ran into any examinees that were as like fast at taking the test but also as troublesome as Huo. And 152 says that number 1 was a pretty troublesome examinee. And like almost acts like in fear of it. So like the assumably the
What
person.
the fuck did I hit? I hit an invisible wall.
Assumably the other person who like didn't like activate the room was number 1.
Doom guy in a dress. 1.
Then he goes, but no matter how smooth his life's been, it's only last until today. His group of examinees must have run out of luck, encountering this kind of toothpaste-like question for their first round. It is 922 who wrote it. Number 1 asked, who came up with this ridiculous sounding name? Oh wait, never mind. It wasn't he that he wrote it. I misunderstood it the first time I read this. Because he didn't write the question. He decided that that like this terrible question is called a toothpaste-like question is what 922 came up with. So that's what I misunderstood. I was thinking 922 was some sort of sadistic asshole who was like just killing off examinees for fun. I'm like, that seems kind of out of character for how he's acted so far. But it's an analogy. The problem's like squeezing toothpaste. Every time you squeeze, you get more. No information is given in the beginning, so it's impossible to gain points. So the first round is a failure by default. One of your companions is destined to become a sacrifice. And he says, back when I took these tests, I feared these questions the most. Thankfully, I only encountered this once, and I wasn't the chosen one. Hey boss, which examinee do you think will be chosen as the sacrifice today?
I placed your bets.
And then Huo comes back, and then the younger brother you win you win is like, brother, you're finally back. And then like one of the dead chickens starts like squawking, it's time to turn in your answers.
A dead chicken squawking?
I think it's like talking through the dead chickens. The system is unclear. Maybe the system speaks through birds. Because like if the crow is
dead
like
birds.
well, the crow seems alive. I don't know, because I've only like seen like one scenario so far. That's why I'm just like reading it instead of like talking about it, because if I was just talking about it, we'd already be like out of topic.
She's currently reading while she's playing games on stream.
Oh no, I meant like I'm further ahead than this. I'm not like reading it I'm not like my first read of it. I was just like to like have topic.
Oh, there's a jump there. I'm sorry that I'm not topical enough for you.
Oh no, it's not. It's not just that. It's like we need like long, like sustained topic.
She said that was true. Damn.
I mean, do you have any topics you want to discuss?
No.
Did you figure out what movie you were gonna watch?
Yeah, I'm gonna watch Halloween Ends.
Okay. Like, I don't know anything about Michael Myers. Yeah.
I'm surprised you knew who he was.
Not only because I saw an ad for Halloween Ends kind of recently on YouTube, so I at least knew that.
I don't know all of the Halloween movies.
Like, I don't know enough about Michael Myers to...
Nah, neither. I don't know why he can't die.
And why
he always
his
escapes
or why
prison.
his mom is still alive. Is that his mom? This lady? Who is this lady who has to die with him? That's what I saw in the ad.
Is that his mom or his sister? I can't remember.
No. But this lady's like, he can't die until I die. That's all I know.
Can't remember.
So maybe the okay, so
look me.
to the story. Maybe the system communicates through birds because the dead chicken is like squawking. Oh, but so then you win is like, brother, I found the knife you asked me to find before you were taken. And then they like flash back, but as he was being taken by the examiners, he's like, grab a knife, find a knife. Oh, I survived. I didn't know I was alive. I forgot I was alive. Good job, right?
I heard your controller vibrate.
Breaker or boot.
Oh,
Okay.
Tron skin. That's sick. I want a Tron skin. Is Tron alive? Oh, he's still alive. Nice.
Boot, planet, jawbreaker, ship.
She gets really quiet when it's her turn to be alive on this.
Sorry. If I remember, I stay quiet on this one. Shit. Okay, I think I'm still fine here. I think this is still boot. Yeah.
The manga's just jumping on our heads.
Okay. Planet, jawbreaker, screw, star. Ship, boot. Boot again.
Oh god, I didn't see any boots.
This one that I'm on in the middle.
One beam fell through at the end.
Yeah.
Back to your regularly scheduled story time.
Yeah. So you win is like sitting on the delinquent guy's back, and he's like, I found that knife, but time's up. Will we really be evicted from the test center? And like the wind is like coming in to like take someone, and it's gonna take the uncle. What is this, Dad? Don't drag me, get away. So the wind's gonna take the uncle if no one does anything. The time's up after this room cries, or after the rooster cries 9 times, somehow.
Only 9?
Yeah, there's still, there's a trick to the stupid first round question. It's pretty shameless. This is the main character's inner monologue. Okay, we're doing this. Then he scratches onto the wall with the knife the word solution. So it's the like you have to like, as long as you answer the question you get a point. Type of quest or test, not quest, test.
Even if it's wrong?
Yeah, as long as you write solution, you get like a point or whatever, but they get 2 points for this because that's the solution to this, like this one is to do that.
The solution is solution.
As like as the tutorial almost, maybe.
Yay, I won.
I'm proud of you, Grim.
They say something about like in like high school or college that you win says.
Hey Xenon.
What? Oh, you're near me.
Yeah, look at me walking.
I don't see. Oh, there you are. Yeah.
I'm right in front of you.
Yeah.
I was out here walking.
Oh, okay, qualified.
My name's Christopher. Christopher Walken.
Oh, okay.
What did Grim say?
Oh no.
Krista Fallen?
Oh, okay.
No, I was walking, not fallen. I'd have been dead if I was fallen.
You would have been Christopher dead.
Christopher
Hospice.
Deaden. What?
Christopher Hospice.
Hospice. Nah,
Christopher Lung Cancer.
naming shit now. Christopher Make-A-Wish.
Christopher Dysentery on the Oregon Trail.
That's oddly specific.
Oh, that's a meme based off of the Oregon Trail game.
Wow, I never played it.
Which is based off of real life where people got dysentery on the Oregon Trail.
And just fucking died. They literally shot themselves to death.
God, what a way to go.
You die of dehydration when that happens.
Yeah. Even though there's water around.
Oh, but the part of it's because you drank the bad water.
Like, even if you had clean water, you'd still die of dehydration.
Yeah.
It just wasn't enough.
Damn. Fuck.
Nope.
Christopher death by 1,000 cuts. The list goes on.
Nope.
I made it.
As his name Christopher was actually two names, Christopher. But they always thought it was the first name.
Nope. Oh shoot. This fan is like fucking with me.
Hi there, how's it going? I'm Christopher.
Oh, hi Christopher. Pretty cool name. I'm gonna name my kid that. What?
You can't take my last name like that.
Last name?
Yeah, Arthur.
But you're Christopher.
Yeah, it's my full name.
You only have one name?
No, it's two names.
Christopher what?
Chris Toffer.
Christopher what?
Imagine this conversation for real though.
Probably in German or really old English.
Jesse, you know any Christophers?
But then,
First name Chris, last name Arthur.
Yeah.
Yeah, Christopher.
Okay, so, Yuo, Huo. I have to keep trying to say not Yuho. How his name
that
is
moment
spelled.
we stumble upon your language, you know, the broken English, and what was it? Oh yeah, it's Psycho. You kind of like got out of the bag with the name.
Who are you trying to talk to?
Psycho.
Oh.
He's right here.
He's talking to the guy next to him.
Okay, but
And I'm not doing that just to confuse him later on in the video.
He knows he loves it when we do this.
I imagine he's editing a big middle finger right next to me. Censored, of course, because YouTube.
That's okay, I'm not gonna get monetized.
Yay! Uncensored.
What?
No.
Perfect timing.
Can I get 10 just subs for my death?
You can get 10 of my fucks because I care.
I don't want your fucks though.
then no fucks given.
Then no fucks given.
Damn
it. Got to it before I could.
No, I word associate really hard, sorry.
Are you Miss Christopher Walken? And you still word associate, you say?
That's a name, I don't know people's names.
You don't know Christopher Walken?
I have heard of him, but I don't think of him.
Damn. That's a real
I didn't
Benedict
think of
Arnold.
him either. What?
That's a real Benedict Arnold.
I don't get it.
Traitorous? He's saying it's traitorous.
He's a turncoat from the Civil War.
Oh, we had this conversation.
Revolutionary War, yeah.
The Revolutionary War.
Yeah, I'm not American.
No taxation without representation.
I know. He betrayed America so hard that we still talk about it today.
And we have a nice little breakfast dish after him.
Yeah.
What? Why?
There's an
Because
actually
their egg's so good, they're to be a traitor to the country and die for treason for. I think he got hung.
What?
Yeah, he did. There's a movie that came out.
The eggs.
What is it called?
It's just a poached egg on a English muffin.
Trying to find the movie. I just watched it not too long ago. It's like America the movie, or the animation, or something like that.
I just watched it before stream. I can't think of it. No.
I didn't watch it before stream. I watched it like a week ago. But the movies I did watch, like it was.
Oh, screwed
one
up.
of the movies I just watched.
Oh. Goodbye. Fucking.
America the Motion Picture. That's what's called.
Oh, that was so much easier. Just, oh, you already passed in on? Wow.
Yeah.
It involves George Washington, Abraham Lincoln, Sam Adams, Benedict Arnold, King James, there's a few other people that I can't remember the name of at the moment.
Oh, okay, I can't go that way.
Who's the guy that said the Patriots are coming?
Paul Revere.
Paul Revere's in there.
Wasn't that the British are coming?
Yeah, the British are coming, but I knew what he meant.
Yeah, sorry.
The British are coming.
I had
The British are coming.
Patriot who said the British are coming, yeah.
Damn, you could have made that Xenon.
Oh. Okay. 1 if by land, 2 if by sea.
So only 3 British?
Little did they know, Britain developed aeroplanes.
3 if by air, but who the fuck cares?
Dope.
Yeah. Oh, it's
Chunga?
No, it's Cujo being gay.
Oh.
Cujo.
Calling Cosmo over.
Yeah, or he's like rubbing up against Cosmo. It's Cosmo
Why is he
barking.
barking then?
It's Cosmo barking because he doesn't want his head forced into another dog's crotch.
Mother, please stop him. Poor Cosmo, man.
Oh wait, I made it.
I'm so proud of you.
So he writes down solution, and they get 2 points for that.
Yay, point.
And the snow stops like trying to take the uncle. The snow stopped.
Scooby-Doo 2 is on Netflix?
Like live action? What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean live action?
Have you not seen live action Scooby-Doo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's a treat.
But is it animated movies?
There. What?
No.
Wait.
Live action.
Okay, wait. Have you
I know
not
there's
seen
live action.
cartoon
I know there's live action
Scooby-Doo?
cartoon series.
No. The
But it's
live
the
action.
movie.
Live action is people actually playing it.
I know live action means.
Okay.
I watch
Live
anime.
action.
Okay, there are a ton of animated Scooby-Doo movies, if that's the question. Is that where the miscommunication?
I only know about the animated
live
cartoon series.
No, there are like
And-
more movies than
and the
there are
live action
series.
movies.
Yeah, there's more
They,
movies.
there was a period of time where they were doing a movie a year.
Like a direct to video.
Yeah, but they're
Yeah.
all really good.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Meow Funny takes back.
Oh, okay, what did the cat say?
Of Scooby-Doo.
A Russian meow is. Hold on, I can't read at the moment.
Yeah.
Russian Meow is
shoot.
Meow. It was right on Google then. It's wrong on Purr though.
It could be that the purr you know is like a different type of purr. How many Scooby-Doo movies are there? Let's see.
So many. 28.
28. Did you Google it?
Guess.
Oh, I mean, like I could see there being 28, but I feel like there's more than that.
Short films 46, films 45, animated series 14, television films 6. So I'm guessing there's some like overlap maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, so there's more Scooby-Doo movies than there are Conan movies.
Damn, Conan lacking.
I mean, they've made like a Conan movie every year except for like they skipped one for COVID, or one or two for COVID years, but for like the last like 20-something years.
Oh, they made a Daphne and Velma movie. A direct-to-video live action. 2018.
Fuck.
Speaking about recent, they fired like 100 people of the animation team for, I think it was Paramount, Warner Brothers. I think Warner Brothers. For the new Velma, the new Velma spinoff. Yeah.
What's wrong with Velma spinoff?
I mean, like they've been fired. Warner Brothers has been like downgrading their Scooby-Doo team for a long time now.
The new spinoff is kind of pushing pushing a narrative more than actual like
Fuck.
Or wasn't we'll see about. You should be careful about that.
What?
No, sometimes when like critics say it's about the like go woke or go broke, it's just because they don't want different people in their cartoons and movies.
Yeah, but this one kind of just calls out everybody.
Once in a while there is a real criticism to be had, but it's often that there's no real criticism. Or if there is real criticism, it's way minor compared to how much they make it be.
My criticism is it's a must sometimes instead of a, oh, this was just the better actor. That's my two shakes on it. But,
oh, we both did now.
Okay.
Like, everybody's like going crazy over the Ariel one, right? Honestly, I don't care about the Ariel one because it's fantasy.
Yeah, what does it matter what color a fish person is? They're fictional.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
it's called Mermaid Xenon.
But like Scooby-Doo is a time-honored tradition, and it's just like you might be able to get away with like one, but literally like 3 at the same time, and people are like going nuts.
I feel like if it's just in that one series, it's like fine or whatever though too.
Oh yeah, I could not watch it.
Cause like
there's that.
Like what was it? Isn't it didn't they do like a Wizard of Oz thing that was like where they like swapped everything like up like that? That's fine because it's just like a side story thing. They're not replacing the original. They're making their own like story on top of what already existed or whatever.
Yeah, but they should do it with new characters.
Yeah, usually it should be with new characters, but like I don't think it matters either way, and like you should be careful on who you listen to on those type of arguments, because oftentimes that argument is made ingenuously.
Yeah, I could see it being made ingenuously, but this one is. This one's different.
Yeah, but for the most part, most times that argument is made ingenuously, or even before the thing even comes out.
Yeah.
If it's after the thing comes out and it's like a detailed critique that lists more than just the one thing.
I hope it's actual like Scooby-Doo instead of just, or Velma in, because there's not gonna be Scooby-Doo in it.
Yeah. I mean, I think she runs like around about whatever that one is. I haven't heard anything about whatever you're talking about, but I think in the like extended lore of the movies, she has a bookstore, like in Zombie Island. She runs a bookstore, so it could just be her running her bookstore in Zombie Mysteries.
Nope.
Oh, you haven't seen Zombie Island? That's the first movie, and that's like one of the best ones because they put the most effort into it. Like, it's the first time they were characterized as having like anything but just their basic character traits.
Mm-hmm. And then sometimes it's like, oh,
well, no, they're all really
the bookstore, and there's a bunch of stuff.
Like his between the original Scooby-Doo cartoon and the movies, they took a like a separation from each other.
Mm-hmm.
And they all kind of went their separate ways, but then they like got back together for like one last mystery, and then it like reunited their friendship.
Yeah. Kind of like there was live action, or were you just talking about the live action?
Oh wait, no, it's like that in Zombie Island though too.
Yeah. Like I mean, it's not like they weren't.
They don't hate each. Yeah, they don't hate each other. They just
apart.
they just grew apart and stopped solving mysteries together.
Meanwhile, the live action's like, for
they
some
hate
reason,
each other.
I hate you, and I hate you now. It's like, that I can never get behind. After I watched it when I was more of an adult. What the fuck?
I like that they've kept it forever that Scrappy is evil and like will never be talked about again except in joke.
Oh yeah.
Send Scrappy?
Yeah, Scrappy is canonically evil now.
Oh yeah.
Nope.
What was like the monster truck race? That one was cool.
Oh yeah. Or then all of the WWE crossover stuff is neat.
Oh, there's so much WWE crossover.
And the Kiss movie. Aren't there two Kiss movies?
Kiss is in the show a lot.
Yeah.
And they have their own band called the Hex Girls.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think is actually a
the
band.
Hex. Yeah. I don't know if it's a real band, but it's like a band that's like reoccurring in like multiple like series and movies, and they're really good. And the movie that like that's a Thanksgiving themed movie. I bet I have some of that on DVD. I should check what I've got on DVD.
So they have the actual Kiss band in the movies.
Yeah.
I think Kiss wanted to be in it.
Mm-hmm.
Like I think they were saying like we want some real world musical talent, and Kiss was like, we want to do it.
But they're like magical space gods.
Mm-hmm.
Or is that what they are in Teen Titans? I forget.
Wait, Kiss is in Teen Titans as well.
I think
Kiss
so.
did a lot of stuff.
One of them,
Kiss
they're magical
everywhere.
space gods.
Like I swear, a lot of rock bands have like the nicest people on them.
I love the irony of that, because like you think of like rock and metal bands having like all these like tough, hard-looking guys, and then they're all just softies IRL.
Yeah.
My character's arms got caught in the like
Wheel?
the ring. Uh-huh.
But
No, I was so close to getting the good points with the end piece.
oh, the gold one.
Uh-huh. Or not the gold one, but the big end ring. You get more points if you make it to like the end.
Yeah, I know.
It's better to
like, there's bronze, silver, and gold on the end one.
I mean, I almost made it to the end one because it's easier to get like good points on the end one if I would stop being like bumped. Nope.
Why didn't you go for the big one that time?
Because I thought if I like did it like just like lightly, it would work, but
Jump for gold.
yeah, if you just jump normal and then nope.
Aww.
It's fine. I think I have Zombie Island on tape, but Cyber Chase is one. Even though Cyber Chase is like the weird one, I like Cyber Chase quite a bit.
It's just the world building, and that was great.
Uh-huh.
They could be super creative.
Mm-hmm. And then I like Witch's Ghost, which is the first one the Hex Girls were in.
Was that the one with where
The
like
Thanksgiving one, the thing, or is it not really Thanksgiving, but the Pilgrim one?
Yeah.
where somehow it was all a cherry picker.
Mm-hmm.
That one also like had the most. I don't know. It like doesn't make sense until like the very end that it's that though.
Mm-hmm.
But like besides that, the atmosphere in that one is like the most like. Well, the Zombie Island also has really good atmosphere. Zombie Island goes hard. And the Zombie Island goes hard in the like the very end when all the zombies are like chasing them in the van. And like they've got like Fred's got the camera and Daphne's like, don't stop filming.
Is this a child's horror movie or?
Yeah, it was like scared the shit out of me when I was little.
Scooby-Doo's pretty scary when you're a kid.
Or specifically the movies.
It's just scary enough. It won't give you nightmares.
Oh, so close.
But it still is scary for a kid. I just love how Scooby-Doo's like it's all a setup and then payoff. And it's all well written. Even though it's super basic, like it's satisfying.
And I like the 13 Ghosts and 13 Ghosts. I think that's the Wacky Racing one. Oh, that's the new one. There's an old one that's like the Wacky Racers one. Even though it's not actually Wacky Racers,
Why can't
but it's
I
like
jump this? What the
similar
fuck?
to Wacky Racers.
My bean don't jump.
Oh, and even though like it's one of the bad ones, I liked Ghoul School.
You're dead, eh?
Yeah. They're all good. And then the Loch Ness Monster one is good too.
The big vibe I get from the trailer is very Amy Schumer, Melissa McCarthy kind of humor too.
I mean, they're bored people who are fine with that and are gonna watch it just to watch something, and that's who it's for.
Yeah.
It's just not for you, so you don't need to make a video essay on YouTube destroying it.
Oh yeah. If there's good content, I'm fine with it, you know? I want the product over the political message. But if it's just, you know, a bunch of slapstick, Amy Schumer, Melissa McCarthy kind of stuff, it's like, oh, nah, I'm good.
Are those crunches really loud for you?
You know, it's kind of quiet. Was it loud in your head?
Yeah. I've been trying to eat quietly. Do you guys have brainwaves chips?
I feel like there's a like Sun Chips.
That sounds about right.
Sunbites brand.
Yeah, those are probably Sun Chips.
They're like waves. They're wavy. Get it? Grain waves. Yeah. Dude, I'm fucked now.
Oh no, you're fucked.
Why is it like standing straight up?
Yeah. There's no way in 69 hells that I survived this. get it.
Mm-hmm.
You don't laugh, so I don't think you got it.
No, I got it. When the 69th hell freezes over, maybe you'll get it.
But it's already
I know, it's already frozen over. I said maybe you'll get it. Okay.
Oh, hey, look at that. It froze over.
Yeah. Okay, so the thing about solution, Yuwin goes off on a little tangent. He says, with the story, I'm back at the story, specifying what I'm talking about. Yuwin goes on a tangent. Right, how could I have forgotten something like this? After receiving the exam papers, regardless of whether you know the answer, you should write the solution. That word alone is worth 2 points. Brother, you're amazing. And I wanted to find, and then he's holding the knife by like the back of the blade, and he's saying like, I wanted to find a knife and answer the question before I left, but there was only an axe. So who took the knife? And then he's like, brother, hey, where are you? Okay, this is flashing back to when he told you when to find the knife. So he like, and then it turns out that the delinquent had the knife.
No.
And he's everyone's like everyone who's like able-bodied, and even the sick guy who's not even able-bodied is like holding the delinquent down. And they're like, we found it on him. And the only reason they found out he had the knife is because where he was hiding it, he bumped into the pregnant lady, and like it like rubbed against her like the side of her like stomach. Weird. Oh, good morning, Jacob.
Yeah, good morning. You just got out of work. You work night shift? Run, Bean. Wee.
Oh, the blade came right at the group.
I used the blade to push me along.
Yeah.
Wait, you work 12 whole hours? Damn.
Hopefully you get good breaks. Oh shit. I didn't mean to grab, I was trying to
10 gifted subs for your pain. Dude, I'd be asking for gifted subs for literally anything now. Saka's gonna be so mad.
More shit to count, yeah.
Oh, he's already counting how many times I asked for gifted subs.
I know, but I meant just like more to add to the count.
No, more frequently. It's easier than you think.
Go to work 12 hours. Oh, I was so close.
So close. If only there was 28 spots.
Yeah, so in the story, so Yuwin is saying, if we didn't turn in the answer in time, then my old man would have, because it would have taken his dad. Then the problem changed. The new problem. A group of travelers has arrived at a snow-covered mountain and stayed overnight in a small hunter's cabin. If I have 13 sets of tableware, but there's limited food, only 12 people can be accommodated. The tableware holds a secret. One person is destined to die. Will you be spared? This is actually not that difficult after all. Light is the most splendid thing in the world. Requirements. Find the cursed silverware, but it can't be damaged. Knowledge is being tested that's being tested optics. So it's about like how to find out like which silverware is cursed and who's destined to die. Is like what the question's asking.
How do you know which one's cursed?
The hint is the optics, and the other hint is it's actually not that difficult. After all, light is the most splendid thing in the world. So light is the hint.
How light are we talking about?
No, like light, like light rays.
Yeah.
And then
the light doesn't hit the curse.
Or no. It is also like kind of stupid. Like it makes a little bit of sense, but it's not something that can be guessed easily. It's about refracted light in the wine glasses. Because the wine glass is the one that tells them like what the issue is. Okay, but then violation warning. A punished examinee broke the rules and answered the question. The examiners have been notified. Examiners 1154 and 299 are like the ones coming to like fix it. And then you win is like, brother, is this talking about you? And then it flashes to Yo Huo is in number one's office. He's like, are you planning on living here? They're like, boss, you were looking for me? And they're like, what's the punishment for the second violation? I haven't been here for a while, so, or it should say long, but I guess it just says a while. Or I guess it's been a while because it was he was here when he was the examinee. But on the opposite side, I haven't been here for a while, so I don't quite remember. It's like solitary confinement. And then there's like, there's nothing apart from solitary confinement. They're like, but you see, adding a punishment is against the rules. Oh, and then it's the first time whenever like a beep's gone off on the examiners. If an examiner breaks a rule, a little red light appears somewhere on their bodies. And so for number one, it's on the back of his wrist.
Ah, yes, wait, everyone can see it.
Well, like, it's like just peeking out right underneath the cuff of his shirt, and he's like trying to hide it. Yeah, adding punishments against the rules. Only having a chair and a table in the confinement room is a bit boring indeed. Why don't you stay with him? At least there'll be a scenario. I don't know if that means take it so seriously, or trick another examinee into breaking the rules and confine them together. Oh, they're saying because Huo won't activate the solitary confinement room's like mechanism, that they should go find another like person to activate it for him, so they can like suffer together. But then the beep went off again.
You want to cancel it out?
Yeah, because I guess it's as long as there's one examinee who has something they fear in the room.
So at the room, like, how would the room choose who to go after?
The one who has the biggest fear, assumably. It's only like part one. I don't know that much about this world yet. Then but though, just by saying we should frame another examinee, the light goes off and beeps again. He's like, okay, don't confine him, just let him go, and it beeps again. And then he's like, have you cleaned the room that was previously used by the other guy, the bald guy, earlier? And then he's like, was there something that needed to be cleaned? The ropes have been put away. Oh, and he's saying, he just says the room that was used earlier. He doesn't specify which one. The ropes have been put away, and the paper that said "fuck you" on it was gotten rid of. And he's like, the other one, not yet. I was going to clean it, but the violations happened too closely together. 922 and I haven't had time to deal with it yet. Then we'll let this. Then we'll let this. It's a weird phrasing. I don't think it was translated properly. What should I call you? Oh, this is how when they introduce each other. That's what it was. What should I call you? Huo doesn't say his name. He just goes, hm.
What's your name? Hm.
And then so number one's like, let's let Mr. Hm go clean it up. And they so the two lackey examiners take him to the like used room, and it's full of like blood everywhere. It's like got the table and the chair, but there's just like blood everywhere.
Ew.
So it's unclear how this was the bald man's like biggest fear. It was just blood.
People are afraid of blood.
Yeah. Like enough for him to piss himself like 3 times though. Okay, so then 152 is like all this, or 54 I think, 154 is like all this blood needs to be cleaned.
I swear to God, if that guy survives.
What, the bald guy?
No,
the in this,
guy
okay.
over there by himself on his own little platform.
Oh, I can't move. Oh, that's the wrong controller. That's why. I'm like, oh, I can't move the camera to see. Okay, that guy over there.
You could just pull up my stream.
Well, I know I'm watching you play from my thing. I just have to move my controller, figure out which controller I was using.
Nah, give me views.
Okay, then, okay, so... Then, 922 is like, don't look so gloomy. If you actually, fought... You definitely... Okay. You wouldn't be able to beat him.
Oh, wait.
If you actually thought you would be able to beat him. Because they think because,
That's bullshit.
Oh, they think because, Yo Huo is, like, giving, number one the dirty eye that he wants to fight. But I'm thinking it could just be... Oh, that's loud.
It's very loud, yeah.
But it's cute that it does play Miku music.
And copywritten.
I mean, they're not typically copyrighted in the US, though. Or, like, in the West, anyway. In the West. Not US, but the West. Oh. What? Oh. How did I get crowns? Why'd I get... I guess because I did some sort of crown challenge or whatever. I got 2 crowns.
Oh, maybe because you got 150 of the shards. They made crowns.
Okay. But I'm saying that I must have gotten them from the, like... a different thing.
Yeah, there's like quests for crown shards.
Oh, we got separated again.
Alright. How much longer did you want to keep going?
Let me see, what time is it? I don't know.
It's time to...
Maybe like 1 or 2 more?
Okay.
I'm probably going to pop out right now.
Okay.
Bedtime for Grim?
Yeah, it's bedtime. I gotta go smoke today.
You got a what?
I'm gonna go to the cigar lounge with my dad.
The what?
The cigar lounge.
Oh, cigar lounge.
Yeah.
You've got lung problems. I almost said lung problems, dude.
Yeah, why can't a cigar lounge with lungs?
Because I can actually stand cigars, and I don't breathe in the smoke.
Oh, okay. You just like
directly.
You just sniff
I
it.
can breathe around cigars better than I can without.
The smoke of a cigar isn't as bad as the air quality.
Wait, what?
Oh, does it have like some sort of like menthol in it or something?
There's menthol ones, yeah.
Okay.
It's easier to breathe in the cigar lounge than it is in your own home.
Kind of.
The smog is pretty bad in the valley.
I wouldn't say in my own home. More like just outside.
That's fucked.
Yep. Welcome to California.
America. Fuck yeah.
That's supposed to be just California.
Well, it's because this part of California, it's a giant valley. It's big, so we can like talk about that. It's a big valley. There's millions of people live in this valley. But
when they reference Valley Girl, they mean from here.
Yeah. So it's like there's two different mountain ranges, and there's the side of the coast where the wind blows from. There's a huge there's like all the huge cities are on that side of the mountain range, and it blows in to the valley from the big cities. But then because there's another mountain range, the smog cannot escape. All the like bad air does not escape because the wind hits the side of the mountain. And so that's why it's so bad.
I swear I took the longest way possible to get here. I'm behind you even.
Oh, oh no, I almost had it.
Never mind, I'm ahead of you now then. So Grim's a valley girl.
I'm a valley girl in a valley world.
Life in smog. It's like a bog. You gotta find those rhymes anywhere you can.
And on that note,
I can't breathe in here.
Oh, dude, that's big brain.
What I did, or?
No, what I did.
Oh,
I just
okay.
finished.
big brain.
Yeah.
Well, I am now heading out.
Okay, bye, Grim.
Night. See you tomorrow.
Hey, Soul.
Yeah.
Choo choo.
Choo choo.
Bye, guys.
Bye, Grim.
Bye. Oh, how do you change the mayor's face around? Is that two different skins or?
What? On this guy? Or who?
Yeah, Nightmare Before Christmas skin, the mayor. He's got like a happy face and an angry face.
Oh. Yeah.
I swear I saw a guy earlier where the happy face was at the back.
Oh, maybe it's two separate skins?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, okay, that's what you said, sorry.
Yeah, I said, how do you change the face around, or is it two separate skins?
Oh, okay, that part. Because I heard just how do you change the face around.
Wow, she
Well,
never
no,
listens
it's
to
more that,
chat.
like, because it muddled together.
Sorry. Извините, что я не говорю по-английски.
So, 922 is like, don't look too,
Понимаешь, что?
so gloomy. If you actually fought him, you'd probably wouldn't be able to beat him about number one. Number one is called that, isn't called that just for show. And then, back when I first met Boss, which round was it? It's a military base. Oh, so, 922 is like remembering like when he met number one.
That's right, pretty. That's right.
Yeah.
Everybody wrote.
Yeah. No, my face is thick, so it's fine.
Your face?
No, it's a I think it's like a, it's in like, because I'm reading a Chinese story, it's like a Chinese pun type of thing I think about, but like, you know, like keeping face or whatever, like a face.
I've never heard your face is thick.
Yeah, so like, but like losing face, thick-headed. It's not quite the same as being thick-headed.
Yeah, isn't like that kind of like being an idiot, kind of?
Yeah, thick-headed's to be an idiot. To have a thick face is to have no shame.
I mean, with some of the things you've said, yeah. Like some of that shit you don't really tell people. But
Yeah,
just
I
like
know.
casually put it out. I was like, okay.
Because I lack filter.
Some people are just way too comfortable on the internet. Or they don't have filters.
Yeah, I have no filter. It's a problem. But if you play it off like casually enough, then nobody can hurt you for it.
You mean if you don't react?
Yeah.
Miss, oh my god, I just said my real name. Oh my god.
Yeah.
And see, it's been quietly like, oh shit.
Yeah. I know, yeah, I need to like be better.
Why can't I do this anymore? I watch you do this so much that I can't do it anymore, Xenon.
What, the jump?
Yeah.
Oh, jumping between them or something?
Just this entire part now. My mind has PTSD. Go, 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 go.
Oh.
Ura.
There's
My
a lot
face
up
is
here.
thick as fuck. Sunset.
It's pretty good. Yeah, but not,
Quite
like,
everything is Sun Tzu.
because I said it was like a Chinese like figure of speech, and then he's like, specifically, it's what made it like extra funny.
Oh my god, you almost fumbled that.
Yeah. No, it's because like the Chinese, like, so you've heard the phrase "face" though, like "save face" or whatever.
Yeah, I've heard save face.
Oh shit.
What the fuck?
Yeah. The Chinese are like really into like using the word face, or like, or at least the translations. Assumably it actually is about like face or whatever, because it's like in so many things. So like they care a lot about face in like Chinese culture. It's like your honor or whatever. But so to be thick-faced is to like have no shame. Oh god.
Tried so hard and got so far.
And to be
In
thin.
the end, it doesn't even matter.
To be thin-faced is to like be like too concerned about it. Oh god. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't think the full number of people is gonna make it. That person's jamming though.
Huh?
No, no, they were, but no. The like, oh, come on. Nope. Yeah, I'm not making it.
Wait, is that a Gundam? Hold on.
Somewhere. Did they get knocked off?
He's alive.
Oh, I haven't looked through it then.
I need to stop munching on these chips. Too nice.
You gonna eat the entire bag?
I've eaten over half of it. I'll eat the rest in the next stream. That guy.
Oh
We've
yeah.
already seen different
I don't.
cutscene.
Yeah, I don't know if it is. Yeah, I saw it, but I don't know if it's a Gundam or just like a robot.
I hate this one so much.
No, it's like a cat robot, maybe. There's a
Oh
cat
no, you
robot.
must have seen a different one. Nah, I know there's a cat suit,
Let me see.
but there's like a robot looking guy.
There's a Godzilla.
This guy.
You're buying him right now. I'm not on you. Mozzie? Okay, yeah, I found him. Oh yeah, maybe that is Gundam themed. It's hard to tell, or if it's just a robot.
Are you serious? I just landed on that.
Okay. But then, so 922 is saying like back when he first met boss number 1, it was on a military base thing, but and then he just like goes on and on about it, and then 154 is like, go find your bucket. And then this is when Huo finds out, or what is it, Huo? Huo finds out that the examiners used to be examinees. He's like, yeah, Yuho finds out, and I know, yeah, it's Huo.
I actually got in.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
I got it in Xenon.
Pog, very pog champ. Clap, I'm clapping.
Thanks. Can I get 10 gifted subs for getting in?
I don't have that type of money.
5.
I'll give you my I'll give you my Prime sub in a couple weeks.
Your Prime sub? For me? Oh my god. You hear that, guys? Just for me?
And then he says, you were examinees before, a couple of years ago. How did you become an examiner? Passing the exam successfully. Excellent grades. What type of exam is this? A special sort of screening mechanism, I guess. All exams are like that. Screening for what? A courageous champion? Again, the film.
Not for cancer.
Could you imagine, like, yeah, do you want to play a game? If you win, we'll find out if you have cancer or not.
Just your free screening. It's a life of the game.
What kind of people get dragged here? And then 152 says, or 54 says, extremely dangerous people. And then he thinks about it, about like the type of people who were dragged here, and old, young, weak, pregnant.
Yes, dangerous, pregnant.
But that might not be very accurate. And what is this? A supernatural event? It's not supernatural event. It's, and then his ring beeps, because on 154 it's his ring that that glows if he says the wrong thing or if he breaks a rule. So then he wasn't able to say like what the thing was, or like what this is about. Maybe it's like the afterlife. Who knows if that's why they're dangerous people, or I feel like afterlife would be too much though, because like there's implications that somehow Huo may have already like done this, but he doesn't remember it, so like maybe it's something else.
Imagine dying twice. Skill issue. Oh, Gundam died.
No.
Just the cat now, and Godzilla. And a blue axolotl. Jack Skellington.
And he's like, what's the red light for? Number 1 had it on his body earlier too. A violation warning. You also have restrictions and regulations. Of course, a ton. We're forbidden to talk about dangerous topics, forbidden to abuse our powers and bully examinees, forbidden to help examiners cheat, or examinees cheat. Oh.
Good morning, Psycho.
Hello, Psycho. Short.
I can make that. Told ya. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh well, I lost this round. Time to just take up all the blocks.
And examiners are forbidden from being in a relationship with an examinee. Just a random like little bit of information that 922 threw in. I guess because 922 figured out that the look that Huo was giving number 1 wasn't out of pure hatred or spite.
I know you want the D.
Maybe because oh no, oh so Oh, no. I was gonna say maybe because 922 also wants #1. Because the way he talked about #1 earlier. Okay, are we gonna watch the end of it?
I already left.
Okay. Let's see, what time is it?
12:46.
Guess here's fine. See,
I think I had a little more than half of that. This feels empty.
Heard a little more than half that, or had a little more half? Half your chips?
Had more, yeah.
Okay.
I got 4 crowns. Crocodile.
Let's see, who to
You
raid?
just laugh at I say crocodile.
It was cute.
Crocodile.
Okay,
That feels Russian, saying crocodile.
yeah.
Do you know how Russians say Aladdin?
How?
Aladdin.
Aladdin. So there's either
Aladdin.
Jezza or Fire Golem. Or Drifter, but like...
Golem almost got affiliate.
Okay, so Golem.
Yeah. I think Jizz already has affiliate.
Okay. Okay, start raid. That's it for tonight. Thanks so much for watching. I've been Xenon Lemon, that's Soul Fractured Devil. Tomorrow, if Psycho's up for it, maybe we'll play Overwatch. If not, then it'll be Monster Hunter and Elden Ring. Then, the day after that will be, either, Rune Factory or, Star Ocean, and then, Siege. Then after that will be, Breeding
Conception.
Game, yeah, Conception, and then,
Need the
Car
speed.
Game. And then Tuesday will be Cooking Simulator, maybe in VR if I could set it up properly. And then Wednesday will be more Star Ocean, and then whatever game afterwards. And then Soul will stream Stolcist, and then we'll be back on Friday. That's the week in advance. Thanks so much for watching. Nighty night. Sleep tight. Don't get bit tonight. Bye bye.
She's macho. Okay, don't do it then.
Oh.